Um, are we live? Is the real question. Let's check the different stuff. Make sure that everything's working. Okay, cool. Perfect. We're live on Twitch, which is great. We're live on YouTube, I think. Am I live? Okay, I am live. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, dope. So we're just gonna get started. No reason not to really, but for the most part, most of this is just gonna be recording. So yeah, I guess we'll jump right into it. Okay, hello and welcome to the first live streamed episode, which is going to be episode 14 of our custom modded survival series. So I'm going to need to change the FOV a little bit. And the whole reason why we're doing this is because I wanted to get back into streaming, and it's just another way that I can, continue to make content and stuff. But we've got our Inferium growing over here. We've got a couple other things to do. I do need to actually probably edit the stuff during this stream, but I wanted to make sure that I'm doing most of the development of the pack on camera, and most of that means just live stream because you guys don't want to see me record me making quests for 90 minutes or something. Uh, yeah. But essentially, the main goal here, I do think that what we want to do is we should probably level some stuff up because I do think we have points, right? Yeah, we have 3 points for the combat skill tree, which we're gonna go. I guess we'll just do those three. Do I have anything from mining? I have 3 more from mining, so we'll go that for point 1 more in fortune. And we've got a bunch of XP that we can add to these for getting a little bit extra stuff. So I do think I want to go full bow route just to increase extra archery capacity so that when we get a bow or when we make a bow, because I'm going to probably need to make a bow from Tinkers, we'll be doing that. I did add a couple more mods for Tinker's stuff, so we do actually have Dragon Bone and Dragon Steel things, which is quite nice. So actually, we should be able to read the stats. Uh well, it doesn't actually give us the stats anymore, so I'm gonna need to add that mod, but that's not the end of it. But we can at least make ourselves a good old-fashioned Dragonbone bow, I do think. So let's look at it, and if I go and look at the different bow materials, what do we actually want to get? I should probably grab my Tinker's stuff from over here, because we do need to make a new set of tools. Like, that's just something we need to do. So I want to make sure that we're getting that done as soon as possible. But just plop these guys down. No reason not to, really. Part builder can go there. So, will Ruby be able to make us Tinker stuff? Just molds. Okay, so I need to add a couple materials to Tinkers, or figure out some other stuff. But, what do we really want to do right now? I do think that I want to work on getting a soul stone, so we get that, so we can't really die anymore. I think that's a play, so I want to make sure that that's priority. We also need all of the stuff for, the good old-fashioned, fun-loving thing known as a fine storage system, so I think we're going to do that. And first off, I do think we need to make quartz enriched iron, which I think 4 sacks should be enough. I need machine casings. I think I need, what, 1, 2, 3 machine casings. So, it's not gonna take us right this second. I just need 3 stone, right? Right? I mean, it should be. Just the 3 stone for that. And then you should be able to just hop in and craft them up, you know, nice and simple. Got our machine casings, and now we need to get our grid, so I'm gonna need 3 glass, which is good because I have 3. And then I need a destruction core, a construction core. Then I'm gonna need advanced processors, improved processors, and also, shoot. Storage parts, so the 1K storage part is gonna take just basic silicon, and then 4K is what's gonna take basic processors. So we need all the different types of processors. I think we'll make half a stack of the other kinds of processors versus, actually, realistically, we should probably make 2 stacks, 1 stack, half a stack. Maybe even 3 stacks, 2 stacks, 1 stack. But I do think I'm gonna go 3 stacks, 2 stacks. And for those, we need these guys, which is gonna be processor bindings. I need silicon, and I need redstone, so it looks like I might need to go mining again. I'm gonna add all this stuff to here. So I need 4 stacks of redstone total. Got the iron, the diamonds, the gold that I need. I need 6 stacks of or 5.5 stacks of redstone, realistically. And then we have the slime that we need for that, actually. I think that's going to be the other limiting resource. Maybe we go up and we fly up to the... Because the processor bindings... Oh, we get 8 for each slime, so we might have enough. Depending on how much string we have. Because I still need... Okay, redstone should not be enough. Regardless. Should be able to do this, and I need 6 stacks, so... It's 2 stacks and 8, and I need a bunch more. What's the way to turn cobble into string? Actually, we can use cobwebs, so maybe not. Huh. I do think gathering string is probably a good idea, but I should probably also sleep. We're gonna get some sleep. Gonna be day, what, 19, 20? Day 21. Okay. Let's fly up here. And the way that we're flying is actually just an ability called flight. That's what it does. It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. I think I want to grab the slime just up here. It's free slime. I don't have to do a ton of stuff for it, which is great, because I don't necessarily want to kill a ton of these slimes that are up here. Probably should actually replace the dirt, though, because I didn't mean to get it. Why'd you make me ruin their island? They were just peacefully chilling up here, and made me break it. How dare you, Danemine? Why would you do this to me? How could you do this to me? You made me look like such a bad person. I'm live streaming this, Brett. Okay, we gotta keep her cool and lock back in, honestly, but there we go. And now we definitely need string. I do think there might be string in the battle tower that I didn't grab, so let's just take a quick look. No string. There are seeds, which I do think I'm gonna grab now, because any seeds are better than nothing. Ooh, we got coffee seeds, pepper seeds. There's a bunch of different farming related mods in here, like Croptopia, hams, and so we're gonna need to get all of the different kinds of seeds as one of the... Oh yeah, Farmer's Delight is one of the other mods. There's just so many things in here that I really enjoy, and so many different kinds of food that I wanted to make sure that I'm getting added in here because, of course, we have Spice of Life Carrot Edition, which is how we have so much health. To be fair, that is on top of having a bunch of other things, but, you know, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, I would say. I don't really need a dandelion. What is grunting up here? Is that the... Oh yeah, I haven't defeated the golem yet at the top, so we should probably do that at some point. But, you know, oh yeah, he's just chilling right here. Perfect. Okay, and it crashed. Fun. Okay, well, I'm not gonna turn off the stream. Let's look at the crash logs. Okay. Uh, let's read the crash logs. Because I always gotta read the crash logs. So, crash reports. Let's give it a look-see. So, a ticking entity. Botania. Apotheosis. Wait. This is the right one. Yeah. Okay. So it's a Botania issue. I thought I removed Botania. Is Botania back? Okay, Botania somehow got back into the pack. I removed it again. Maybe it'll work this time, or maybe I have a mod that's dependent on Botania. Because if I do have a mod that's dependent on Botania, that's going to be a little bit annoying. But it shouldn't be the end of the world. Also, I, like, woke up maybe half an hour ago, so I'm a little tired, but we're chilling, we're chilling. But, yeah. We're gonna have to do is, I gotta make sure that thing is gonna work properly. So, let's try and... Okay. Startup is lagging a little bit. Okay, it launched perfectly. So that's good. Happy about that. Although, I don't fully know. By the way, I have a bunch of content planned, so, like, I got a TENS unit for, like, it's electrotherapy, but it can shock you, and it can also stimulate, like, or simulate period cramps, and also childbirth. And so, I've got that. I've also got, make sure to stay hydrated, electrolytes. Electrolytes are very important. Make sure to stay hydrated. Also, this means that we're reset a little bit back, but that's fine. It's not too big of a deal. Although, apparently it did yoink some of our stuff, which is, you know, a little bit of a bummer. But it's not the end of the world. We can get the stuff back. The issue is when it changes the stuff that's in chests, when we have a crash like that, it can either duplicate or delete items, and usually you'd hope for it to duplicate items, but this time it didn't, which is fine. It's just a little annoying. What I do think I want to do, though, before we actually do that battle tower, is I want to make some new armor from yours. So, oh wait, did we actually, okay, that stuff still moved over. So maybe before that we do a slash backup. Wait, slash FTB backups start. There we go. Launching a manual backup just so we have a backup from right afterwards. Actually the text is behind my camera, so there we go. It's done. Perfect. Relatively small world for right now. Oh, a little bit of lag. Okay. But yeah, Botania seems to conflict with a bunch of different things, which is great. Thankfully, though, it looks like most of these seeds and stuff are still going to be in here. Because, again, they're in chests, so it won't be, like, duplicating or doing anything stupid or crazy. There is a random chest right here from a different structure that generated inside the structure that then broke because they're two structures in the same position, which is not supposed to happen, but it does because I've got a bunch of structure mods in here as well, because that's what I like. And the whole point is to make this very RPG-esque. Also, I'm realizing that according to my rules, technically we haven't completed this. I forgot I haven't completed the battle tower, so we shouldn't be flying. So I gotta make sure to not fly in battle towers and stuff we haven't completed yet. Because again, that does kind of break the rules. It is more fair for us to not be flying here. So we're not gonna fly yet, and that's just gonna be that. It's just not fair. Also, we have 24 string in there. Great. Anyway, let's get up. The battle tower golem is right here. Shouldn't break the game just yet. I need... Oh yeah, I just had to start recording again. Hey! Sorry about the sneeze. There we go. We got the battle tower golem. So the tower's gonna break, so we should probably get out. But we've beaten the tower, and that means we don't have to worry about that anymore. But another thing that we do need to do is just explore some more stuff. So I do think that I want to go kind of this direction, or maybe we check out what this structure is. What are you? Don't actually know what the structure is, like, by any regard. I know I added a ton of different things to this mod pack, but I don't know what every single structure is, so... Okay, it's just a little doohickey doodad fun-loving basement. Okay, you know, that's fine. Oh, it's like another battle tower, so definitely no flying. We don't want to be cheating again. We got some pumpkin pie. Don't need iron boots. I'll keep the arrows and the bones, but don't need most of this stuff. Regardless, we got you. Grab. Ooh, slime pearls. Those are gonna actually be useful because we do need slime. So, gotta grab those. I'm grabbing, honestly, mostly just stuff that's gonna fill up our inventory because, again, we can use most of it. So there's nothing that's gonna, like, go completely to waste, so... Again, I'm not doing anything super wasteful. Please don't yell at me in comments. Also, there's just a block of diamond up here, which is great, because we needed diamonds. Regardless, let's just check all that stuff in there. I do not like silverfish. Again, silverfish, bane of my existence. They do not like me either, so we're gonna just casually talk about how much I dislike them. Regardless, we gotta level up our bowmanship to go absolutely insane. Also, we're in a dragon's territory, which is flying, because everywhere where there is a large structure that a mob should be in, it's a no-fly zone. We no-fly zone. We respect the no-fly zones. Okay, that dragon's chilling for now, so we're just gonna fly up here. We're gonna activate the waystone. We're gonna grab this stuff. Was the enchantment book any good? Not really. Okay, so now it's a no-fly zone because we're in the dragon's territory. We got closer enough to the dragon. So we were close enough to the dragon, and now... Hey! Hey! Stop trying to pick me up. The dragon's always trying to pick you up to then drop you, by the way. They're not very chill. Also, having a bow would be really helpful right now. There we go. We got the dragon. Perfect. So, every time we get rid of a dragon, we get rid of an extra dragon. And the reason why we want to get rid of most of the dragons is ultimately to get the loot from them. But I also gotta make sure that we save some so that I can actually harvest their DNA. And the reason why we want to harvest their DNA is so that we can then farm them even more in a cage. And I know that sounds a little brutal, but they're dragons, they attacked me first. They deserve it. And I know that sounds a little bit crazy, because it is. But also there's a roguelike dungeon down here that I guess we just stumbled into for free, so dope. Free for roguelike dungeon. one of the lower levels as well. Got some extra seeds. Extra spawners for free, just like that. You'll love to see it. Another heart crystal. I do think that I want to increase our bowmanship to the max before I do that, because each of those levels costs a considerable amount more. Also, compressed dudes are just great. The compressed dude. Oh, probably should break the spawner first. You know, that might be a good idea. Also, free wither skeleton skull and anvils. Dope. Extra heart crystals. We got water breathing totem. Just skeleton skulls, and I don't really need my emerald pickaxe anymore. Let's do this for now. I definitely need more iron, but so FOV is really tight. Oh, what's up? Just kind of chilling, having a good time. Don't fully know, unfortunately, when most of this stuff will actually be able to go up on the channel, but for now we're just kind of gathering some resources. Glad some people are showing up, but I do appreciate all the support. There's another dragon cave down here that I guess we'll just grab the dragon stuff. Another lightning dragon while we're at it, because why not? No reason not to, I guess. Although there's just so many random mobs trying to attack us. 8 heart crystals is absurd. Use most of our XP for that, and then get 2 more. And then we can take out the stage. This one looks stage 5, so that's good. Oh, and we've got the music going on, which is crazy. So let's try and turn most of this stuff down, because I don't actually know what is causing it. But again, thankfully we're able to kind of cheese most of this, because we just got a stage 5 dragon, and I'm gonna run. I also didn't mean to fly there, so I don't know. It flew me. I'm gonna pretend we didn't fly there. It didn't happen. No one saw it, even though I'm definitely gonna upload this. No one saw it. Nothing happened. I also don't. Why does this music play randomly? If I find out what mod it is, or if you guys in the comments do, based on the mod pack that's now public, that I probably should have put in the description. Yeah, let me know, because I have actually no clue. But I'm gonna grab, for the most part. I definitely think I should ore dictionary the amethysts together into one thing, because I do think that's more fair. But I don't know about everything else. I don't really want to consolidate everything else into one thing. And for now, we leave it as is, and in the future, we change a couple of things a little bit. This is my own mod pack that actually just went live. If there should be a post on the YouTube channel for the mod pack, actually. It's just a custom mod pack that I made that is just a bunch of mods I really enjoy. And, yeah, it's a lot of fun, but it's also not complete and not really too optimized yet, so I'm working on it. But it's an in-progress mod pack, I'll say that. Also, we just got a dragon egg, so we can at least get a new dragon if we want to. Compressed creeper, joy. I love having the creeper explode into more creepers that explode. That was great. But yeah, it's just my own mod pack that I particularly really enjoy. Also, if the audio is a little messed up, I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to make sure that there's no major audio issues, but again, I am just one person and I cannot make sure that everything is perfect, so sorry about that if there are any issues. But yeah. What I originally tried to do was I tried to make it in a newer version of Minecraft, but unfortunately, most newer versions of Minecraft don't have particular mods that I really like, so I had to make it in 1.16, unfortunately. I did get a second ring of overclocking, which is quite a rare drop. I do think that it's about as rare as you getting. Actually, I don't know enough of the stats to say that, but it's quite rare to get a ring of overclocking. We just got 2 of them in succession, but at least we should be able to level up our bowmanship to the max from that. And we've got 17 levels left for heart crystals to increase our health. And okay, mobs are spawning from up there. I do think that I want to go back into the roguelike dungeon. Just so that we can... Ooh, there's actually the wither skeleton spawner here. Do we farm the with? Oh shoot! That was a bad decision. We just accidentally killed a goblin trader who could have given us some dope stuff. So that's fun. Oh well. I do think I'm gonna end this particular episode here, and by episode I mean I'm recording while streaming at the same time. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just ending the recording because I can't really make each episode that I record crazy long, and I'm trying to edit them down anyway, even though I don't have a ton of time in my days. And so it's just, I'm trying to keep everything as optimized as I can without having to not do anything. Because again, I'm just one person trying to post. I'm trying to get 10,000 videos before I hit 10k subs, because I bet a friend that I could do it. And now, I thought that that was a reasonable goal, but then a friend decided to promote and comment on most of my videos, which pushed them all, and then now I'm actually struggling to get out 10k videos before 10k subs, especially with school and everything. It might be possible. Regardless, we got that. I'm gonna come over. We're gonna get ourselves some... Ooh. Okay, we just got ourselves some running shoes, which are a good relic. I don't necessarily want to actually have them as a relic, purely due to the fact that it will increase my speed so much that I will not be able to control it. Also, we're gonna grab the diamonds here. Plop the chest down. Put the stone stuff in the chest, because I don't want to actually take it. I know that getting power crystal shards is good, so we should probably grab those too. So realizing you definitely need to, if I'm gonna add agricraft back, which I might want to do. And no, we're not gonna add agricraft back. It was too complicated. It was making things too complicated, and also lagging and stuff. So I'm not gonna add agricraft back. I'm putting my foot down. We're not gonna add it back. I'm not gonna worry about it. But yeah, I'm gonna end this particular episode here, and then we will come back in a moment with the next episode. Not ending the stream again. Okay, hello and welcome to episode, I believe, 15 of our custom modded survival adventure. And so, for the last episode, we were in this area, which is just a roguelike dungeon that we stumbled into while fighting a dragon in a dragon cave, where we got our first dragon egg, and now we're raiding it because I need more diamonds and other materials in order to fully get ourselves a storage system. So that's our current goal. As of right now, I am going to currently focusing on increasing a couple different things. So we are going to increase our cooking speed, which will actually decrease by 9% the total time it takes to cook particular items. Same with, we'll get Green Thumb in a second once I get a little extra XP. But essentially, these things are just passive bonuses to level yourself up. And they're pretty dope, because when stacked with other passive bonuses, they can get a little bit absurd. Regardless, I think there was a TNT under that one, which means that that's going to explode. We're going to run away from that. Also, free enchanted golden apple, which we'll grab, which I think is our second one. Some Scroll of Mercy. We're fighting Tyra now, because I think this is an apothic boss. Oh my gosh. Prot 7 on Breaking 7, Magnet 6. Which is absurd. Tyra's reinforced Flameforged Shin Balls of Latent Magic of Tenacity. What in the world? Okay. I mean, I'll equip it. I don't, like, I mean, heck yeah. That's big vibes. Also, we got ourselves a golden apple. Of course, there's some other stuff too. I don't really need golden apples right now. I need to equip speed in a second, but there's another one, so we can fight Matt. We just fought Tyra, now we're fighting Matt. One of my geckos just jumped down into their a different area of their cage, and it was very interesting. Also, Protection 6, Rebounding 2, Rare, not too great. We're gonna decrease the difficulty a little bit, just because it helps us quite a bit to decrease it by just a tiny bit every little episode, because the difficulty will stack quite far, and it will be a little bit oppressive. Regardless, we should also use those, which will usually, if you use a good amount of them, will just on average decrease your difficulty, which is great. Also, I think I'm gonna put speed there, and we're gonna actually combine 3 of these. We're gonna combine water breathing, step assist, and water breathing to get water breathing. You know, what about if I put speed in there? Step assist. Okay. No, we'll just grab we'll take a water breathing totem. That's fine. I'll start putting totems in this backpack, even though I'm using this backpack for particular storage for certain things that we need for our current project. Regardless, we also got more recall potions, another golden apple. Now, again, don't really think we need golden apples, but also Life Leech 2, potentially a good one. Don't know if we wanna wait. Pufferfish liver, another trinket one. Don't really think it's worth it. I'm also realizing that there's, you know, redstone all over the floor, which I could have been grabbing, so I'm smart. I definitely saw that and definitely was ignoring it. Yep, definitely on purpose. All on purpose. It's all intentional. Yeah. I need 8 stacks of redstone, so that's gonna be a fun little thing that we have to do. Looks like there's also a mine shaft right here, so maybe we can get the stuff we need down here. Gobber is going to be helpful, because Gobber is a great resource. So, random granite spellothenes or whatever. Squid beak, zombie heart, enchanted heart. Gonna keep those enchanted hearts, by the way. Vampiric glove. A hand slot. The issue with the hand slot stuff is that it takes up a hand slot, and I think we have 2 hand slots. Currently the Gauntlets of Dexterity and the Vampiric Glove. Honestly, I think that that's fair. I think that's fair. I'm gonna put the Lucky Horseshoe in a ring slot, because again, we have 8 ring slots, so I think that 8 ring slots is fair for this, because again, I'm working on the current mob scaling and everything, but things are already a little bit much. And I say that even knowing that you guys are watching me just absolutely blow through everything, because, well, you know, I'm good at getting a little stacked, and it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we're doing fine. regardless, we got redstone. There's, of course, a good old-fashioned skeleton spawner. And, of course, I need most of the string. So, we're going to take the string. I don't actually know what sound that was. There's another dragon on the other side of that wall. So we gotta, let's loot up a little quick. We got a Ring of Strength, looting, Riptide I don't need, Riptide I don't need, crates, cool, I'm gonna grab the anvil for free, and we can, I guess I'll equip the Ring of Strength. It's not gonna do much, I don't think, but at least we'll have that, and now we've got an anvil and some other stuff, and now we're gonna go slay another dragon, because we can. I think, rather. Yeah, another copper dragon. Cool. You know, the dragons are very difficult, usually. Thankfully, this dragon is not actually as hard as it could possibly be, but also I'm going to turn down hostile creatures. They're getting a little bit too loud. Or potentially the mod pack audio. Is my sounds too high by just like way too much? I don't actually know. Okay, I'm gonna put all sounds down a little bit. Hopefully that fixes it, because I don't actually know why it's like that, but apparently it's been like that for a little bit, and I wish I had known. Okay, let's get ourselves another dragon's worth of stuff. Again, that's our like 4th copper dragon. Potentially we got a black dragon egg. Wait, that means that the copper dragon, that means that there's a big old black dragon somewhere, right? I think. I'm not saying that to be in any way racially inflammatory. I am just purely saying that out of the color of the dragon. Because they're still lightning dragons. Even if they're black. It doesn't change anything. Also, it looks like this was either, yeah, this was a massive dragon's lair. Either they might have stolen it from someone. I don't know. Very interesting. Regardless, there's also just a ton of ores in the walls here. And I'm realizing that our inventory is quite full, even though, okay, don't really need iron nuggets. Iron nuggets don't currently really serve us a purpose. True Heart of the Sea. Huh, candle wax chunks, I don't know fully. The scrolls don't really do a whole ton for us either. Ghost Visions and Immortal. Did that say Immortal or Immoral? I mean, either way, I don't really want it, but I mean, hey. Fair enough if it said Immoral. Definitely get rid of that spawner. Of course, the cave spiders, they're useful to some extent for string and stuff, but not really. Spider spawn eggs, emeralds. Holy, we are getting so much stuff. Another anvil. More manuscripts. See, the more manuscripts I get, the better, because we actually need a ton of manuscripts for upgrading to be able to use everything. And by be able to use everything, I mean, like, being able to hatch dragons, and mostly just hatching dragons, but that's a pretty big thing. We need a lot of manuscripts for that. Regardless, we're gonna grab everything we can. Sharpness, a totem, another lucky horseshoe, that's fine. Manuscript, some iron, string in there, some tomato seeds. Grab those guys. Do that, and I do think that now is a good time for us to quick ol' slash home redo. And, you know, maybe get within range of actually getting some slime. So, I know I could use a shovel. I do think that, just in case, so that I don't accidentally, get rid of all of the entire island, I'm going to just use my fist. Out of pure just wanting to not break everything. I'm just going to use my fist. It's fine. Okay, there's a little extra down there, but for now we're good. Just drop back down. Again, there's other things we could do to get here. It's fine. Dragons. We got the dragon eggs. We got the squid beaks. Dragon. Wither skeleton. That's our second wither skeleton skull, which is nice. We got some extra of those guys. I'm gonna put book go in there. These sources go in there for the most part. Don't really have a place for relics yet, I'm gonna be honest. Probably should do that, but don't really have that yet. Definitely storing, I think, heart crystal and power crystal shards and stuff in here is good as well. Power crystals actually just increase our base damage, which is kind of dope. So I'm gonna grab those 4 power crystals, and we're gonna use them after I get a little bit extra cooking speed. So 26, 21. Green thumb. Increase green thumb a little bit more. I only need 12 levels, so I do think that that should be good. And then we can go there. We do that, then we grab those slime pearls, we get ourselves a couple extra slime balls, and now what we should be able to do is we'll get 8 stacks for 1 stack of slime balls, right? And so then we've got those guys, which we needed 8 stacks already, which is perfect. So we've got those. Most of it is just going to be getting more redstone, I think. As well as I need another stack of gold, and some more iron, and I need... So I'm going to need, what, 3 stacks of gold. I've got the iron already, right? Because I only need... Wait, where'd the iron go? Was iron in here? Did I take it out? Probably did, yeah. Okay, so 4 stacks of iron, 3 stacks of gold, 1 stack of diamonds. That's plenty, right? Because each of these guys, then we're going to also need silicon, which is going to take nether quartz. Which means I need to go to the nether and get nether quartz as well. Let's keep enchanted hearts in here. We can grab ourselves that guy, and we can also get ourselves, for the most part, the skulls are taking up a bunch of space, so I do think that I want to put them somewhere else. Maybe we make an entirely new chest for them? I don't know. Or I could just, plop them about randomly, but I do think that I'm just gonna, grab 4 chests, and I'm just gonna put them on the side of this building, and stage 5, stage 5, stage 5. We've gotten rid of 3 stage 5s, stage 4. And then I guess I'll grab 2 more acacia chests just so we can have 1 chest for each. And these are all be the stage 3s, which is great. Got that. Definitely grab the rest of the dragon materials out of there. Because, oh my gosh, have we got a lot. We've got a lot of dragon bones. I could make an entirely dragon bone related thing. Do I want to do that, though, is the real question. I don't think so yet. Also have a ton of manuscripts. Most of it's in the bestiary, but, you know, I'm gonna grab most of the seeds and most of the farming stuff. We're gonna plop it in here, and then we gotta go mining again. So, again, grab most of the seeds and farming stuff, and then we just go mining again. It's not a big deal. It's not something we have to worry about. We're just taking care of that. So, raw gold is what I need, and then I also need redstone. So, we're just gonna go and we're gonna focus on that. Gold and redstone. I can fly in here because it's my area. Also, don't actually know what this even is about, but... Oh, never mind, that's the fluid. That's the portal fluid. Which is dope. I'm also gonna grab power crystals and other stuff down here, but for the most part, again, focusing on the things that matter. Redstone, and of course the gold, but mostly the redstone. Because, again, we need a lot more redstone than we need gold. So, let's just make sure that we're getting our priorities straight. You know? I'm gonna grab amethysts as well, just because amethysts are quite rare, but... Again. Nothing too crazy. Got the amethysts, which are just gonna go immediately into here. Amethysts, heart crystals, diamonds, gold. I just need 2 stacks of gold, so there we go. We've got that. Some actual amethyst in the wild. It's kind of crazy. Should have grabbed that too. Some more redstone. We're gonna need a lot of redstone is the thing. And I'm realizing that I may need to actually just be even more, no, just go kind of ham with mining. Because I do think we can get a couple different resources just from mining stone. And I do think redstone's one of them. But I also want to make sure it's a chest from looter. That chest from looter, which is great, because it had some gold in it. It's fine. We're going to keep that in our inventory. I'm going to actually do that as well. So we see where we're at. And grab you. The diamonds I cannot quick mine are diamonds from Chaos Awakens, which are troll diamonds. Which, the only reason why I know that is because of the enchantment that I made, and also the fact that we can't mine them. At least not nearly as quickly, which means that there's definitely something different about them. Which indicates that I should not mine them, in general. And so we're not going to, in general. Of course, there might be a situation where we need a particular ant, like the red ants, and at that point, then I might have to, but for now, nope. Also, we just got all the redstone we need. I do think I need redstone for each of these, right? Do I need redstone for the construction and the destruction cores? No, I do not. Okay, perfect. That's good. So I've got the redstone I need. Now, it's just about the gold, so... Stacking some. Of course, there's a bunch of ways to get gold in the nether that we could use. I do think that another way, potentially, is just going around and looking through the walls of these particular areas. Because the entire Dragon's Den is... The walls are just ores coupled with cracked stone. And the reason for that is just because the dragons are... They're hoarding. And so we then will, of course, take advantage of the fact that they're hoarding to steal all their stuff once we kill them. So, yeah. Um, Definitely a little bit extra when it comes to getting particular resources, but that's fine. Huh. These pants might not be the best for us, just purely by the fact that they fill up our inventory so quick. Maybe next episode we make new pants, because I do think I'm going to end this particular episode right here, and next episode we should be able to finish off actually getting all the stuff that we need for this. Because unfortunately, this world is again a 1.16 world, so we don't actually have like negative Y values, which is unfortunate. I wish there was a way that I could generate a world in 1.16 with negative Y values, but unfortunately, I don't think there's a way for me to do that. So for now, yeah. For now, this is going to be the end of this particular episode. So, GG's, peace, have a great day, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye. Okay, that episode's done. I do think that in between that one and this one, I want to do a couple things. And the reason why I'm doing this all on live is because of just pure transparency, honestly. I feel like I owe that kind of transparency to you guys to do pretty much all of the mod pack development and other stuff live. Also, probably should have saved getting rid of those guys for, you know, for on recording, but it's fine, right? I mean, something special for the live viewers. Also, we just got Johnny's Ironclad Reinforced Wrought Iron Greaves with Latent Magic, which is great, because that's not a long thing to say at all. Cave Centipede Leg, grab the manuscripts, grab that. Don't necessarily need all the schematics, but they are going to be nice to have. Fire Res, we already have that. Super Magnet, I don't know. We already have a Super Magnet, so I'm not going to keep that guy for now, but get a couple more of those guys, some string. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that I need to do, so we're going to do this and get all the XP from that. Going to upgrade our cooking speed a little bit. I do want to upgrade our harvest proficiency. Of course, it's not going to be super useful just yet, but eventually, if we want to add back Agricraft, it's going to be so helpful for us to have those extra ticks. Or we still need more gold, so I do think that grabbing the gold is going to be helpful. Let's just grab the gold. There's nothing else we really need, so I'm just gonna look out for gold, honestly. And if we see any gold, we're gonna grab the gold. If we don't see any gold, we're just gonna move on. So, same probably in here. Yeah, okay, I will grab the Wither Skeleton Skull, because it does mean we can fight a Wither next episode, because, of course, you guys want to see that. So we're gonna grab it. But, you know, for the most part, we're just going for gold here. I don't really need much else. Big dungeon, gold. You'll love to see the gold there. I may end stream for a second. I don't actually know the rules on if I'm going to the restroom or not. But, yeah. I mean, it should be fine if I just leave the stream on, right? I mean, what's the worst that'll happen? Oh no, I got suspended for a little bit on Twitch. Whatever. Fine. Okay, let's eliminate ourselves a good old mimic, which you'll love to see. We got some night vision goggles, we got some nods, which is great. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, wait, I'm here. What? Okay, I'm back. We can turn off that. Okay, dope. I think we're good. I think I'm still live on everything. Yeah, we look to be good. Okay, we're good on Twitch. YouTube stream looks. Yep, YouTube's still up. Perfect. Okay, we're here. So, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, we need a little more gold, and then I'll be able to start the next episode. I do wanna. We'll take you out first. Robert the dot 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 something interesting. Robert's energetic reflex bow, the quick draw. Okay, cool. Ooh, and a cobalt shield for decreasing. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. Nah, we're not gonna keep that bow. Who am I kidding? We're not gonna keep it. Um, okay. Charm back body. I do think that means that it's gonna be going in a charm slot, which is great. Also, the lucky horseshoe can go in a charm slot because I'm running out of ring slots. We only have 2 more ring slots, although really 3 because the Ring of Strength isn't doing anything. Oh, it's day 23. Cool. And this might be enough gold. I want to get a little more, so we should probably open up you guys. These guys actually have pretty decent loot in them. Tombstone Soulbound. I need Soulbound. Although the Wither Skeleton Skulls are real nice from there, so. You know, everything we get, for the most part, will end up being used, which is great. So there's a massive mine shaft down here. It's crazy. Grab those guys. Grab the coal. I love it when there's just chests down here. Wait, leather belts. Talisman slots? Interesting. Midnight robe. Back slot. See, these guys, they're cool and all, but they have durability, which means that they're just gonna break over time, and I don't want to have to deal with that or worry about it. So for now, we're just gonna ignore that. Also, we can combine some things. So, jump boost, cool. Fire resistance, cool. Speed. I love how we just combined a bunch of stuff with speed to get speed, but you know what? Hey, it's fine. It's fine. We got somewhere. That's all that matters. We got somewhere. There was a result. No talisman slots. Oh, we need talisman slots for talisman, but there aren't any basic talisman slots. Okay, that's interesting. That's different. But regardless, we can go home now. And we're gonna need to make new armor, but I do think first, hydration check, of course. Always make sure to stay hydrated. Hydration is key. And what I think we should do is definitely smelt you guys up. I definitely should take the coal out and chuck most of the coal into these particular dudes, just so that they're smelting stuff up as efficiently as possible. Do that one too. And, okay, that's our second stack of gold. And then we need to go into the nether. And I need, of course, an entire another stack of gold, which we've got now. It's great. And we don't really need the rest of this, so string and slime balls can go back in there. We can put a... Okay, cooking speed is maxed. Skinning and meat gatherings, that's fine. I don't really want to increase that stuff too much. Sprint speed, I do think that I want to increase my prospecting, which requires stone cutting 4, and treasure hunting requires prospecting 3. So, get stone cutting 8 total. That's all we need for that. So we've got that. We also have some skill points to put on. So 12 combat skill points. So we're just gonna complete most of this side of the combat skill tree, which is great. 4 mining ones, which we'll put into fortune. Then we'll branch down here to get to them. Of course, there's alternative methods we could use, but that's probably going to be the most efficient way for us to do this. Definitely grab, for the most part, most of the gems and stuff out of our tree to put in our good old-fashioned chest for that, which is perfect. You'll love to see it. Grab a block of iron. That's going to go there. Also, I'm realizing now that I don't know why I'm using my furnace for that when I could have been using the smeltery. Because I'm definitely going to use a smeltery for the iron. Because that way we get double, which is crazy. Also, the different fuels, right? So, lava. As a... Okay, what other fuels are there? Casting table, casting basin. Smeltery controllers. So, we need nitronite fluid is, I think, the hottest. Which is going to be that, which is Osram and Magma Cream. At 1500. We need Blazing Blood for, which is melting blaze heads. Or melting blazes. So, I need blaze heads, which means that I'm going to need to actually do that. And go through that path, which is going to be a little annoying. Also, we can get rid of pretty much all of this cracked stone. Because, I mean, no reason for us to actually be even having it. Cracked stone is quite literally useless unless you want to use it as a building material. So, which I don't want to do right now. And if I did, I would just go get more if I needed it. Also, extra manuscripts for free. Got ourselves a bestiary lectern right here, which means grab bestiary off there, and that's gonna go right here. Plop that there and put that there. So start melting up all of that stuff. Still need to go to the nether, so we're going to /warp nether entrance. And now we're in the nether. And now we need to be getting a couple different materials. So most of it is going to be nether quartz, which is fine. We need, what, probably a total of 9 to 10 stacks. So let's just get 10 stacks for now. Definitely going to need some nether gobber as well, but for the most part, most of that stuff is all going to just be accumulated over time. Valerium definitely needs some more. Don't know how much more Valerium and other stuff, but what I definitely know we need more of is going to be the netherite stuff, so ancient debris and all of that. Although I do know that we could technically mine at any Y level and have a chance to get it. I do think that its max chance is at lower Y levels, like 16 I think is ideal. But ultimately, I don't necessarily know if it's worth to be mining at 16. So maybe for right this second, we do this. I do know that we're going to need to actually get a pickup upgrade and some other upgrades because actually I'll just start using this particular backpack for storage for that, which is fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine, that works, right? What I can do is I can also just that and take you, we take you, we take you, take fish liver is the only thing out that, which now we can consolidate. Now I chuck the stack upgrade in there, and now we have double the storage of that chest, which is backpack rather, which is where all this stuff is going to be going. and potentially we get ourselves some good old-fashioned ores of the types that we want, which, of course, is for the most part going to be ancient debris, dauber, but could be a couple other things as well, including like Valyrium and stuff. So we've got that. Need a lot of nether quartz, which for the most part is going to be on the surface, which means that the best way for us to get it is just going to actually be going out here, fortunately. But I say unfortunately, it's not really unfortunate. It's just a way that we have to do to, or something we have to do to get this. But anywho, we also get to work on a couple different things from that, so all the XP is gonna go somewhere, you know? It's not going into nothing. It's not gonna get wasted either. Fossilized lava eel. There's a bunch of different fossils and stuff from Chaos Awakens that we've not gone into yet, mostly because they're relatively rare. But we will be going into them at some point, because this is supposed to be kind of like a my personal mod pack, but also like a Crazy Craft-esque, just absurd insanity where you kind of do whatever you want to mod pack. Voice? Whose voice did I steal? What do you mean? So many people say I sound like other people, but it's honestly less the voice and more. I don't know, honestly. It's kind of funny, but yeah, I don't know. When I was playing Valorant, people kept calling me Valorant Pros because I sound like some of them. Some people were calling me. I mean, people are gonna call you whatever during video games, but like overall, people were like, "You sound really familiar," and it was very strange because I guess I have a very familiar voice that sounds very similar to a bunch of different people, but not exactly like like those people, which is interesting to me. But yeah, also, don't you guys love hearing the ooey gooey sounds of Crimson Nylium? It's such a good sound. Yeah, it really doesn't. You know? Oh, that's Tiberium. You wanna hear what happens when I mine it? So I'm gonna vein mine it for you guys real quick. You might wanna cover your ears. It explodes when you mine it, and the reason why I've been avoiding mining it is just because I don't really need a ton more. You have to mine it really slowly, so you have to mine it like one thing at a time. And for me right this second, that's not like the way that I want to do that. So that's the main reason why I'm not mining it. I could mine it, but it just gives Tiberium crystals, which then go into Tiberium fluid, which then alloys with a bunch of other stuff to get a bunch of different alloys that then you alloy together in order to actually make other fluids that then you alloy together with other fluids or just our products. Honestly, that's what I'm gonna keep doing. The shorts are like I really appreciate everyone's support by the way recently because I'm an engineering student and I'm currently taking 18 credits right now, like this semester, which is ending soon, thankfully. But it's been a lot for me, and so I've just been trying to keep on grinding, keep on doing what I love, and you know, I wish I had more time or more money, but thankfully this is able to pay for school, so I'm really really happy about that because college is expensive. Yeah, college is very expensive, but thankfully we've got most of the materials we need for the episode. I do want to grab a little bit extra stuff, I think. Yeah, I need to grab glowstone, and I'm gonna need a little bit more nether quartz and redstone, I guess, as well as some sand. So, I think I'll grab a couple more stacks of nether quartz, and yeah, yeah. No, the alloys. get to being a bit much. It's not. I'm working on a spreadsheet because I love spreadsheets. I kind of a weird nerd that way, but I love just putting things into spreadsheets. So I'm working on a spreadsheet to figure out exactly what I need to put in to get certain results. And once that's completed, I'll probably make a spreadsheet calculator for that so that you guys can use that, and I'll put that in the comments as well, or in the description at some point. But I do still need to add the mod pack link to the description of the most recent uploads and everything. Because I did finally get the mod pack approved. Mod pack was approved this morning at like 8 something when I sent out the message. I got a message right after I woke up and was just like, "Oh, well heck yeah, that's dope. I'll just stream it." It's not making big money. I wish it was making big money. You know, like it's making enough for me to continue to live at my parents' house and pay for school, but not a whole ton more else. I mean, other than like savings and getting to spend some money on my girlfriend, there's not a whole ton more that I'm really spending money on. Cause I'm trying to save so that get get through here. Uh, does slash seed work? Okay, there's the seed. 13, 29, 45, 88, 23. If you guys, honestly, I'll probably add that to. Actually, you know what? Let me just make sure that I don't forget to add it to the description by just doing that right now. I'll add it to the description of. Okay, custom modded survival. That's episode 13. Episode 13. Link mod pack. Need. Of course, you know. Okay, the seed is in the description for episode 13 right now, which most people won't be able to watch, but you guys should be able to look at the description. So, yeah, that one is going to come out on the 26th. And as of right now, we're working on, of course, everything else, but I'm just trying to get stuff prepared because I'm doing some family stuff during the summer that I really want to be able to actually participate in. So I can't be like focusing on content grind while doing stuff with family because that's just kind of rude to them, you know? Like they're putting in a bunch of effort to make sure that we get to spend time together, and I don't think it'd really be fair if I just kind of took away from that to record a ton of content. So I want to make sure that I'm ahead of it for those things, and also make sure that I'm able to, get through it all. But yeah, okay, there we go. So what else did I need? What was I saying that I needed? I've got the glowstone. I've got redstone. Need a little more redstone. We should be able to just slash home redstone, right? Do I have redstone here? 63. That's plenty. That's good enough for now, I think. Yeah, and then, I think we're gonna do a little more mining, just because kind of off camera, or off recording rather, for YouTube, for videos rather, we can warp back to the nether entrance, and I do think that behind here, so in the front we've got like stairs and stuff, and it looks fairly respectable, right? But I think back here, I'm just gonna make a pit to go down, like plug up the lava, but I do like the idea of having a hole. Yeah, no, for real. Like, I honestly, I'm doing what I love when it comes to YouTube. I don't really think that I'm beholden to anyone because I'm making what I enjoy. If you guys watch it, you guys watch it. If you don't, then you don't. It's like, it's not. But yeah, it's the way that I make money right now, but I'm working on an engineering degree. So unless this pops off crazy, I'll probably just be doing engineering. You know? Like, I don't need to be so beholden to everyone that I forget that, you know, I'm a person too. But I don't know. Maybe that's just my philosophy. I don't know. Maybe that seems a little crazy to some people who are like, "No, but content is like the way of the future for making money." And you know, maybe to a certain extent it is, but I really don't think that sacrificing my own time and happiness is worth it when it comes to like just getting content, you know? Like keeping myself grounded in what I want and what I'm gonna do in my life is what I really think is just staying true to me, you know? I don't feel like I need to prove anything to anyone. I'm just doing what I love, you know? I'm just playing Minecraft. The first video game that I ever played. Well, not the first video game I ever played. The first video game I ever owned. You know, like, and I know that sounds crazy to a lot of people that were like completely raised on video games and stuff, but I had, I guess, the pleasure slash displeasure of being raised in. Yeah, I mean, it's a hobby. If it ends up turning into a job, I'm not gonna change the way that I look at the content just because it's a job as well. Because I feel like if I change that, then the content's not the same, and the people who are here for the content that I'm making now have no reason to be here if the content changes. Because I'm just making what I love. Like, some people are just gonna watch the shorts. Some people are just gonna watch the super long videos that I post every now and then. But ultimately, like, it's everything that I make that I really love making, and I'm gonna just continue doing that because I don't really feel like I need to. I don't need to prove anything to anyone. You know, like I'm me. I don't I don't need to say, well, I should be the best because I do this stuff, you know? I'm not going to let anyone change me cuz I feel like that's when you start going down a rabbit hole of just like decreasing a bunch of different things that made your content special. It also just keeps me real, you know? Like I don't what I really hate is, and I don't go on TikTok at all. So if this is like completely inaccurate, then it's inaccurate. But I see a lot of people who are pretending to be massive and do crazy things and pretending to be super rich and pretending to be super fake. Like or just pretending to be something that they're not and being super fake on the internet. I just find that to be so boring because I would rather see and hear someone talk about just like how real stuff is than like and you can even disagree with me. I don't care if you agree with me or disagree with me because I'm stable in my beliefs and everything. But like I just feel like people need to chill and stop worrying. Yeah, I feel like TikTok is a in the broad scheme of things a overall waste of time because I could be doing something that's actually going to make me happy. And I know maybe that sounds offensive to some people because they're like, but TikTok makes me happy. I'm sorry, Piglin, but you gotta go. But like, honestly, eh. I mean, that's true, but like, I don't. I don't really see a point in putting on a social mask. I'm just so done with like I okay, I am moderately okay. I'm a high functioning autist. And so for the most part, social interactions are very interesting to me because I don't understand how other people think because my brain is wired so different. And so, to a certain extent, I understand that people put on social masks, but I have just, for the most part, ever since I stopped really caring how people saw me and how I am, which was like a couple years back, I just stopped caring because it was so much effort to try and like put on all that effort to mask the autistic traits that I have. And it's just like I don't I couldn't be bothered, you know? But I'm just like I don't care anymore. People can see me for what I am. I'm just a person. If y'all want to be like, well, okay, whatever. I don't care. Like whatever you say, you're going to speak your truth. I'm going to speak my truth. I'm just trying to have a good time. Whether you agree with me or disagree with me, I don't really have to care. But I do care because you're a person too. So for the most part, I try and keep it real and also just like stay true to myself. Because I mean, if I can't stay true to myself, who am I gonna stay true to? You know. Regardless, let's go home. I don't think we're gonna end up finding any netherite or anything, so I'm just gonna start smelting stuff up. Is there a way to get silicon from the... Okay, doesn't look like there's a way to get silicon from the smeltery, so I think we're gonna have to just blast it all in a furnace. Gotta make sure that I leave some nether quartz, and then the rest of this can all go into silicon, which we're gonna have to wait a little for. I definitely am gonna need to get a little more other things. So, can we repair our pickaxe? Good. Repair our pickaxe nice and quick. Aw, that sucks. Honestly, when you put a mask on to that level, it's just so hard to get out of it because you're so used to masking that your mask feels like you, but your mask has felt like you before to the point where you've had to put another mask on top of it. Because I only understand that because of interactions with family members and other people, but that's rough, man. Like, I don't know. By the way, yeah. I don't know. I'm just really, really appreciative of everyone who's willing to, support me because I feel like I'm just doing. Oh, there's Sympholian birds here. Cool. Oh, and Barako the Sun Chief. What the? Okay, we got some Sympholian bird feathers, which is cool, I guess. I don't know how many of those we need, but I definitely know that we need them for stuff. As well as, I definitely know that this amphitheater bird dragon hybrid thing, I need its materials as well for a dragon saddle. So definitely grab those. Barako the Sun Chief was... Where was that guy? Was he towards here? Yeah, he's towards here. So he's over there. We're gonna save him for the actual recording. And definitely grab ourselves some Urite blocks. Duranite ore. The things that we definitely need down here. You'll love to see it. Don't really need meteorite cobble. Holy voice crack, of course. Make sure to stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. It's really good for you. Water Water's good for you. By the way, my water looks like this because I have electrolytes in there because I was dehydrated. So, if you think my water looks weird and milky, that's because my water does look weird and milky. For the most part, it's just the electrolytes because it's a margarita mix flavored electrolyte powder that my dad got because my dad does a bunch of triathlons and stuff. So he was like, "Yo, give this a try. Tell me what you think." So I was like, "Okay, dope." I mean, free electrolytes, I guess. Because electrolyte stuff gets expensive. Like, in today's economy, holy, I do not want to have to be paying for things. Please, like, stop making me pay for anything. I just don't wanna. But, you know, everyone's gotta face stuff in their lives. Everyone's got their own cross to bear. And I think that, if you're able to look at anything and just put a smile on your face, you're in a good spot compared to most people because most people are just having a real hard time in life right now. Yeah, you can, but the issue is so that gives you your sodium intake. But if you don't have a balanced electrolyte profile, so like sodium, calcium, magnesium, uh zinc, you need zinc and copper to counteract each other for hydration purposes. Because if you have too much zinc, it's bad for your liver, so you have to counteract it with copper. And then you need potassium as well. And most, especially like American men, are potassium deficient because they either don't eat enough bananas or they just don't eat enough things with actual good, healthy amounts of calcium in them. And the only reason why I know that is because my family is kind of just a bunch of health nuts, which isn't a bad thing. But yeah, regardless, I do think that, we should probably start recording the episode. So let's do that. I actually got the Sun Chief over here. We gotta make sure that we're getting our silicon. Probably should claim some chunks around the area just so that we have this area kind of claimed as our own space. So I'm gonna just claim all these chunks. Chunk load a couple of them, but true. Yeah, I don't know. I had to change the multivitamins and stuff that I was taking because I wasn't getting enough potassium. Because I always want to make sure that I'm having a good, healthy, healthy diet combined with everything because during COVID, I gained way too much weight, and that was pretty horrendous for me. So now I'm down a bunch of weight. I'm down like 100 and something pounds. Actually, I think I'm back down to like 98 pounds because I'm gaining weight again because I'm mostly just working out really hard and trying to put on as much muscle as possible. But no. I'm just keeping recording. Or rather, I'm stopping and starting recording while keeping the stream up so that I can record. But if you don't want to be spoiled for things, then you might not want to watch the stream, but you could also just not watch the episode when it comes out. Because, I mean, hey, each episode's gonna be marginally different because it's a survival series and stuff, but I don't know. I'm getting a bunch more YouTube members, which is nice. I love to see it when people are like wanting to join the YouTube membership stuff because of whatever I'm doing. So it's a lot of fun, and I'm really, really enjoying getting to just make content that I love making and not have to worry about everything. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, I usually when I'm like able to watch streams and stuff, not many people are streaming because it's usually in the mornings or the middle of the day. So for the most part, it's just like no one's gonna be live in the mornings. That's fair. That's fair. I to be fair, I do post videos like once to twice to three times a day. I think I honestly the only one that I care about or am pushing is $1 a month because I just overall yeah, $1 a month, $3 a month, and then the other ones are just jokes. Like I don't want anyone to be paying 25 bucks a month or 100 bucks or 500 bucks. Like the the I made a membership bracket purely as a joke that is called Dear God, This Is a Joke. And it is just $500 a month. I just thought it was hilarious because it's like, well, wait, I can make it that much a month and they're not gonna do anything or say anything about it on YouTube? I mean, what? Okay, I'll. No one's gonna subscribe, and I don't recommend anyone to subscribe at that price. But it's kind of funny. But yeah, for the most part, I just am really, really enjoying getting to just kind of chill. For the most part, I like this, especially as just more of a live streaming thing because then I can just continue talking to people and communicating with people because I don't have time to respond to every comment all the time. And I do try to, or at least like it and acknowledge that I've read it and stuff, but it's tough. Like, true. Got a random dum dum over here trying to promote their own random stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Here we go. And they're gone. Okay. Apparently no one is in the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat right now, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of funny to me. But also the random music is coming on and I don't know why or how it starts. But we've just got random music popping in. And it goes kind of hard, but I don't know why it's here. I wish I did. Oh, and it's gone. Okay. Well, that's fine. Regardless, we do need to get a better sword. Probably should make a cleaver. Probably should make a... I do think copper and... What is it? It's 2 to 1, right? So, if I get... Or 3 to 1. If I go... 9, which is gonna be 9 to 3. Which is gonna be double that. So then I need double that. Should be enough. At 9 and 6 should be enough copper and tin to get us enough bronze that we can actually successfully, you know, get something done. Let's go back home so that we can get... I need bigger buckets. I keep forgetting to add that mod for bigger buckets, because I need massive buckets. Just teleport back up here. We plop you down. Perfect. Very interesting way for gathering lava, I know, but kinda worth it. Kinda necessary. You know? We got this. Okay, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Bronze. Wait, 10? We have extra 10. What's the bronze alloy then? 3 ingots to 1 ingot. Huh? Wait, if I put this in to the melting, it does say it gives us 2, so 6. What? Okay, because I need 4 blocks total for a Tinker's station or a Tinker's anvil. Um, at Tinker's anvil. Okay, there we go. 5 blocks of bronze, and definitely should be putting gold in here. Need gold for casts. Grab ourselves 4. We're gonna make 4 4 ingot casts, I think. I think that's gonna be the best way for us to do this. And I need, what, 3 total bronze for it, so grab you. Got our gold now. Pour onto you guys. Okay, or not, apparently. So I'll just craft those into those. Okay. Cool. Brass, bronze. There we go. Tinker's Anvil. Cool. Now we can make an actual cleaver. And also make our armor as well in there. Most of what we want is the cleaver. So let's get our extra block of ones out of there, and then we can make our 4 casts. Of course, 4 iron ingots, because iron is cheap and easy resource. I could use copper, but I don't know, actually. I don't... Yeah. Wait, what? Huh? Molten gold. I need that for casting, right? Hair kit cast, ingot cast. Any forge ingots. Molten gold. And gold. Do I need to replace these guys down or something? Maybe we do a reload. I don't know. Very interesting. Okay, okay, let's see this. Let's see. Let's see, will it work? Okay. Oh. Are iron ingots not classified as by F3H it? Forge, okay, loot, ingots slash iron. Okay. so that one's not gonna work. What about copper? It works with copper for some reason. Okay. Cast chest. I'm gonna need an extra cast, so definitely grab an extra. Perfect. Okay. What is the cast chest gonna cost us? Seared bricks. A chest and okay. Of course, we got the music going again. I don't know what actually is causing it, so like genuinely I'm so confused, but fair enough. Oh yeah, it's not, that's not how you get seared stone. You need actual, like, you need grout again. Okay. So, one of you, and then, or wait, 4. And now I need sand. Let's just go grab some sand. There's sand over here. There is sand over here. Grab the sand from over here. Because thankfully we can grab a bunch of sand at once, and then warp back home. And of course, get ourselves our grout, and from there we chuck our sand in there, and we chuck our grout in there. And we're gonna need some stuff of grout, and I also am gonna need ingots, so we should probably definitely. Perfect. Okay. Bronze ingots. Craft those into bronze ingots as well, just because it's easier that way. And we'll grab ourselves some good old-fashioned ingots of seared stone. Which thankfully shouldn't be too difficult for us to get. BTW, Breath of the Wild, or what? Like, I don't know. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, so maybe? I don't know, it depends. Well, it mostly depends on what you're talking about, but yeah. Okay, we just gotta smelt up a little bit extra silicon, and then we're good to go. So we've got all the silicon we need for that. Rest of the stuff smelting up. We can worry about everything else. Prospecting. And to increase ore drops, I do think that's going to be the best thing for us to do right. Soft landing's fine. We're going to need to upgrade everything max anyway. Better than wolves? I mean, let me check it out real quick. Okay, let's give it a look. I might give it a try, yeah. I haven't done a ton of hardcore mod packs just because honestly, making hardcore content interesting is harder because for the most part you want to be doing things that have a certain level of risk in content. With hardcore you don't want to risk too hard, so you have to kind of tell a story while amping up risks, which means you have to make like a 100 days video for it, which would be something I'd be interested in. So yeah, I might give it a shot. Okay, we've got a bunch of iron to get out of here, and then I'll be able to record the next episode. Definitely need to be making armor for this next one, though. Other than... Should probably get stuff for solar panels first as well, so... Another stack of redstone, 3 stacks of glass, which means I need more sand. Okay. Let's go over here and let's get ourselves some more sand. And then we'll be able to worry about other stuff. But yeah, I don't know. The reason why I shy away from hardcore stuff is just because... Yeah, well, risk-reward tropes work, but the issue is if you don't make enough content while amping up the risk, then the reward doesn't matter. And so... I personally am a very risk-averse person, because I used to be and make a ton of risks, and then I learned my lesson. But for content, I kind of think that it might be fun. But again, it's just formatting, honestly. It's like, that's all I need to do about it. So, I don't know. I'll give it a look, definitely. And realizing we'll need a little more redstone, so while that's smelting, we just go down, grab a little more redstone. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I don't usually make a ton of massive uploads because I'm more focused on just like posting a lot of content because I enjoy making a lot of content. But if I were to put that much effort into something, I would definitely want to make it as big of a thing as possible, and so I definitely... Sorry, my girlfriend just woke up, so I'm considering her. She might be in here in a second, I don't know. Okay, we got that stuff, so I think we just make a bunch of the mirrors. We got that. 5. We're gonna need more wood, too. Grab the wood first, probably. Solar panel 1, solar panel 2. I need pistons. It's 8 per, so we're gonna need... What? For that, we're gonna get 8. So I need 8 pistons. Which is fine. That, we got that. So it's mostly just wood. Gathering wood is tougher because the trees are smaller. Thankfully, we've got the baobab trees over here. Should be fun. There we go. And we get our acacia leaves. Just gonna tap right down over there. Could potentially go for a little more duranite, or we could try and figure out something else, but I think that I want to continue doing this like I have been. And we'll make the solar panel 1s, and I'll grab cobble. Make the pistons, because if we get 8, then that's 8 solar panel 2s. We need 4 solar panel 2s, so we'll be able to make 4 solar panel 3s, which means I need a repeater and a block of iron. Which means 4, which is 2 you guys, and 2 repeaters, which, again, more redstone that we could be spending on other things, but it's fine. 3. Perfect. And then I'll need it's stone, so I'll need to actually smelt down some more of the cobble. It's fine. But then I also need the sticks. I keep forgetting sticks. There we go. Get our repeaters. And that's 2 batches of solar panel 3s, which will give us 1 batch of solar panel 4s, but I need the photovoltaic cell 1s for that, and then the photovoltaic cell 2s. And I need 1 batch of 3s, and then I need 2 clocks. One, two. Perfect. There we go. And we get ourselves 2 clocks. Actually, I just needed 1 clock. Why did I make 2 clocks? It doesn't matter. It's fine. We got an extra clock. Modded 1 block is not really on pause. It's just more on the back burner. I'm still recording stuff for it, but I'm trying to make it more of a more in-depth thing for each episode, so it's more of just like keeping things up and also changing things around and making sure that things are gonna go how I want them to go, as opposed to, you know, like doing something a little crazy and wasting a ton of stuff. I don't know. I'm trying to give away some information without giving away too much information, because I do think that keeping some mystique to when those episodes are going to be released is a good thing, but they're in the works. I'll definitely say that. They're in the works. Other than that, I'm not really going to say much, but yeah. Okay. Another quick little hydration. Stay hydrated. Hydration good for you. Real good for you. Stay very hydrated. As hydrated as you can. It does seem like most people are watching the stream on YouTube, from what I can tell. So, yeah, it definitely looks like most people are watching from YouTube, as opposed to anything else. I don't know. Valid, valid. I mean, it's 11 in the morning on a Thursday. I don't expect a ton of people to be watching, but most people are watching from YouTube, so a little interesting. Okay, how much lapis do we need? I need more glass, I need a little bit of lapis, and I need more mirrors, which means more glass and more iron. I need clay. Okay. So, I've got the clay for that, because I only need 3. Which, I only need 3, which 3 times 3 is 9, of course. It's this. Play back in there. And then we need mostly lapis. So let's just go down and get some lapis. You know, why don't we? I know there was lapis here. I definitely know that I saw plenty of lapis. So, ooh, we got another mining skill point. And we also have a combat skill point we can put in. Do that. Back more into that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to, again, I'm also trying to optimize the mod pack, because as of right now, it's a little bit unoptimized, and there's a lot of different things that, if they happen, can insta-break it, which is unfortunate, but I mean, it's fine for now. So that's all I'm really important, or all that's really too important is just making sure that it's. Wait, is that open? Oh, never mind. It's always open. Just needs other things for us to actually be able to. Why is there a dragon skeleton inside of what? I mean, free stage 5 dragon body, I guess. Okay. So I need 9 for that, and then for 6 of you guys, I need 3 times 6 is brain no worky. Holy, 3 times 6? 33, right? No, that's not 3 times. Well, I'm so stupid. 18. Ah, yes, I doubled it. Therefore, big brain. I don't even know anymore. I'm kinda zonked, but also just trying to get through the day. And also just having a lot of fun. So, a little distracted, but it's fine. We're still cognitively here for the most part. Uh, Chuck the sand in there. Well, I don't actually know if I need a full stack of stuff, but eh, can't hurt, right? So I need 2 sets of that, which means I need or 2 sets of this, which each one takes 3. So 2 sets is 6. 6 times 3, 18, 19. I need 19 photovoltaic cells. Wait, no. I yeah, I brain no worky. I don't need 19 photovoltaic cell ones. I need 21 mirrors, which is what I was saying. Yeah, exactly what I meant. Um there we go. 21 mirrors and then got that's all the iron I need for that, I think. Okay. Yeah. Perfect, perfect. I'm too sober. You're right. No, it's more just that I need to breathe. Just wake up all the way. I did, which is hilarious because that's usually one of my strong suits. It was very strange. Okay, and then I need one more batch, which is one more iron. Do that. There we go. A photovoltaic cell 2. And I need oh yeah, I need 3 of those. I did the math wrong again because I wasn't. Holy. Okay, I gotta wake up. Wake up. Holy. Okay. Going a little bit crazy, but it's fine. It's fine, right? Like, okay, more lapis. Did I chuck all the lapis? Did I use all the lapis? No, it's in here. I don't know why I'm trying to do exact math when I have extras. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Why am I making this so needlessly complicated? I can just do it nice and slow and not have to worry about anything, but instead I'm just making it needlessly complicated for some reason. Okay, we'll do that. That's that. That's working. That's perfect. Got it. It's all taken care of. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Don't have to do anything else. It's fine. We got it. We got it. It's fine. There we go. Okay, it's done. It's done. It's done. Okay. So we've got those, we've got those, we've got those. I only needed 3 blocks of iron. Got all of that. We've got all of the other stuff in here. So now I think we're almost ready to record. I think I need more redstone. I think it takes, yeah, it takes 1 redstone per to make each of the base storage component things. So we actually have to get even more redstone because we need more of it. It's great. Because redstone is becoming increasingly rare as we continue to mine all of it. Ooh, and amethysts. Gotta grab the amethyst. I don't know. I'm sane now that I'm not trying to overthink and also pay attention to chat and everything else. So we're all good. We're all good. Just don't ask me math problems. Got so much on my brain right now. It's okay. I just gotta breathe. Just gotta breathe and stop worrying about it. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go home. We're going to get some sleep. And then we're gonna start recording the next episode. Because we can. So. Okay, hello and welcome to another episode of Custom Modded Survival. In this episode, we're gonna be working on making our storage system finally. For the last while on stream, I've been working on getting all of the materials for us to get solar panels so that we can actually make solar panels to make solar panels so that we now have power generation to actually power our storage systems. So now we should be able to actually make all of the different processors we need. And for that, for the most part, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make ourselves a good old 4 stacks of iron processors or basic processors, which shouldn't be too bad. And let's get them smelting while we can, so we don't have to worry about a ton of stuff. Also, I'm going through coal rather rapidly, so I should probably grab some more wood. But that's fine. It's not something that we have to worry about. Actually, it is something we have to, because we smelt things really fast. So let's go over and grab ourselves some wood. Hello. How's everyone doing? I know that I was ignoring you guys for a second, and you guys were making fun of my inability to do math again. Because while I was getting all the stuff prepared for the solar panels, I forgot how to add numbers together, which was great. And basic multiplication, because of course I did. And yeah, it was kind of funny. But now that we don't have to worry about that, because it's all done already, now we can just go in and actually just take care of this for the most part. And we're going to get a bunch of charcoal, which we'll then use to smelt stuff up, and we'll take care of it that way for at least this moment. You know, it's still going to take a little bit, and it's still going to be a little bit much for us, but we should be able to keep up with the demands by just how fast we're getting charcoal, which is great. And we almost have 2 stacks of the basic processors already, which means that we can start funneling them mostly into here. And we're also going to make 3 stacks of the advanced processors, which are the gold variant, which I think I grabbed all the materials for correctly, so we should be able to make the improved processors. The advanced processors are the diamond ones, which I think we got enough stuff for 1 stack of, which we'll just make those 2, why don't we? So we get the advanced processors, and we take you guys, consolidate them, and get these guys started for that. Get ourselves some more charcoal going. Perfect, because we're barely able to keep up with the amount that we're actually making. And the reason why we need so much is because I want to actually have some amount of storage because of how fast we're generating items right now. We're going to need a substantial amount of storage rather rapidly. And most of that's just from dungeon delving and other stuff, but it adds up quick. Regardless, let's grab most of those guys. Charcoal can go in there. That can go there. We can also look at other stuff. So, cooking speed is maxed out. Green Thumb, Harvest Proficiency, Prospecting, Treasure Hunt. We'll increase treasure hunting a little bit. Why don't we? I mean, no reason not to. And we're almost done with getting all of the basic processors taken care of, which means we should probably also make ourselves our construction and destruction cores so that we can make ourselves our crafting grid, which I think takes... Yeah, okay, perfect. So we just get those guys, we get a destruction core, a construction core, and then we need machine casings, quartz enriched iron, and for the most part, that is going to be our grid. I need a little bit of glass and a couple of our improved processors. So thankfully we have glass remaining, which is great, because I didn't really take that into account, which, you know, thankfully we got quite lucky with that. So happy about that. We also need to get rid of smelting through all of the improved processors, which is going to be even more, but that's fine. We can make our grid, and then make ourselves a good old-fashioned crafting table to get ourselves a crafting grid the moment that we get our first little good old-fashioned advanced processor, because, I mean, we're going to need it. So, crafting grid, and then we can also get ourselves a chest for a disk drive. So we've got our grid, crafting grid. I need a controller, which is going to take a little bit more of our silicon, which thankfully we have plenty of silicon. And got our controller and our disk drive, which is perfect. So now we've got everything that we really need for storage, which I'm going to... You know, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to plop the minted here. So, controller, disk drive, and then next to the controllers is where the solar panels are. So, those two will be solar panels. Solar panel, and then on top of it will be the crafting grid. And now we can barely access that furnace, but that's fine. It is what it is. Got that, and that's gonna be most of that, which is perfect, because now we need to actually make ourselves, has everything smelted, actually? Looks like most of it has, which is crazy. So, now what we need to do, oh, I already had glass in there, of course. I was prepared, I was definitely prepared. Yep. So 1K storage parts, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get 1 stack of redstone. And 1 stack of quartz enriched iron. So we're going to make 1 stack of storage parts, which I also need glass. 3 stacks of glass, which definitely calculated with how much glass or sand we have. Yep. Definitely did that. Yep. I would never accidentally forget to remind myself that I needed glass. Definitely would never happen to me. I would never get math wrong, as you guys know very clearly from the past, 20 minutes. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for that to smelt up. Of course, getting extra charcoal to fuel everything. We'll be able to actually successfully finish up making our good old-fashioned, delectable little Tier 1 storage parts, and then we need Stage 2, which is why we have so many basic processors, which is great. Because 64 of the Stage 1s will turn into 20 of the Stage 2s, then turn into 6 of the Stage 3s, which is 2 of the Stage 4s. Which I don't actually know. You know what, let's go all the way with that. Actually, I do think that's worth it for us, so I do think that that's worth it. At least for this very moment, having that much storage is very helpful, so I do want to do that. So let's make ourselves, for the most part, 55 1K storage parts for now. There's more to come. We just gotta get all the glass smelted, which of course is a thing that I definitely remembered to do beforehand. Yeah, Okay, there we go. 64 of the 1Ks, and then I need more quartz enriched iron, which thankfully I have here. It's 21 of the 4Ks, which will give us 7 of the 16Ks, which will give us 2 64Ks, which is perfect because that's exactly what we needed. And then I need a storage housing for those guys to actually be able to store us anything, which is even more glass, which I forgot I had again. Because, of course, why would I ever remember that glass is a thing that we need? It's just glass. I can't even see it. You know, that's the issue. I can't see it. Even though I have better eyes, I can't see it. You know, that's fine. But at least we can chuck those guys in there, and we now have some storage to put most of this stuff in that we don't have to worry about anymore. And we also don't have a network yet, a storage network yet, which means that I don't have to worry about storage network stuff. Like power loss from storage network stuff, which would end up being quite a bit, so that's good. Happy about that. Although what I probably should do is netherrack. What we can do is we can compress it to compress netherrack. Of course, probably should do that once all of the netherrack is in there, but I mean, hey, there's a lot of netherrack, so let's just get all of it out of there, moved into our storage system, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. There we go. It's almost all out. It's almost all there. You can also get the gravel and the other stuff, but most of the stuff was from on stream but off recording mining for netherite, where I didn't get any netherite, which was great. It was super helpful for me to not get anything that I was looking for while looking for it. Because I really want those netherite syringes so that I can gather the DNA from the dragons in order to get more dragon eggs. Because I want more dragon eggs. But for the most part, we got our base storage system completed that we needed, so happy about that. Very, very happy about that. Now it's going to be about moving everything else into our storage system because, oh my gosh, is this going to be a fun little chore. So let's do that, and then we can start. Dragon Skull will go over here. And we can just chuck all of this stuff into here for now. Although I do think that having the waystones in my backpack as a primary way to get to and from, mostly to certain places back from, from home, because again, we have /home, but we don't have a ton of warps. We have 3 warps, one in the nether, one in the end, one in the overworld. And don't have our overworld warp set, but I'm considering just calling /home our overworld warp. I can't speak apparently. I'm just thinking so hard about what I'm about to say because I'm live. I don't know. I don't usually stream for this long. I also don't usually stream at all, so very not used to it, but getting used to it, it is what it is. Happy being able to stream again. Having some extra time to stream, great, which might not come most weeks, but definitely this week. I was able to get most of my coursework done earlier this week. It's great. Didn't have to worry about that, but again, I do need a new set of armor. I don't necessarily know what specific things are certain stats, so I know we need the different books. So Materials in You is that one, which has the tier 1 materials. Further Reading is Grout and a book, so I need Grout. I know I need Nether Grout and a book, but for the most part we gotta do that after we chuck everything into here. because I do want to make sure that we're getting everything into here that we can, so that we don't have to worry about having random storage stuff that's outside of our current storage capacity. And I guess I could put the dragon skulls in here too, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that yet, rather. And I probably should start working on an enchantment library as well, just so we don't have to worry about having a bunch of enchantments out either, but I don't really think we're going to be using a ton of enchantments this, you know, this early, because we're not going to be using gear that's that good that needs crazy enchantments, or we're going to be using Tinker's gear, so I don't know. We do have a ton of stuff though, so I do think we should look at how is our storage look. 8. Okay, so we're actually we've got a pretty good margin. How much space we're actually using, which is great. Okay, let's make ourselves some grout. I need sand again, because of course I need sand again. I always need sand again. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of sand. I'm just gonna grab a ton of sand. I'm so done with it. I'm just grabbing sand. I'm not carrying anymore. I'm just grabbing sand. Nothing matters, just sand. Okay. Think at 1,000 sand, we're good. There we go. So, 1,024 sand. Perfect. Got that. Grout. Dope. Nether grout. I need magma cream. Should be able to make. And soul sand, which I don't have for some reason, which is interesting. But regardless, we got puny smelting, which is great, because now we've got puny smelting. Which is tier 2 materials, which is basalt and a bunch of other stuff, but we need the next ones. Which, yeah, puny smelting, materials in U, so puny smelting, I need a sky slime ball, or, yeah. And then go book you to get Tinker's Gadgetry. And then Nether Grout. Okay. For Nether Grout, I need that. So we're gonna warp to the Nether entrance, and we're gonna have to discover some stuff in the Nether. This was the way to get out, right? And I need an altar of fire over there, which we can use to summon a boss to fight. We could do that next episode, maybe? I think that might be a shout, but also another reclaimer here with block of gold, of course. Or mosquitoes, which I dislike, to be honest. Very bright. Which I guess it's brighter for me than it is for you, because of how my monitor's set up, but I don't know. Okay, we just altar of fire, there's a basalt delta over here, and then soul sand valley was right here. Yep, I was right. Soul sand, perfect. We're gonna grab a couple stacks because I can. Also because I think I should. Just because of what I needed for other sand. So, I'm just gonna grab that. We can chuck that in there, and then I need nether grout, and then we make ourselves the Fantastic Foundry book, which is great. Tier 4 materials, which is Blazing Bone, Ancient Hide, Nihilite. Deals multiplied damage, which is, it's Kill Streak is the thing, but there's other ones as well. Your Dean has, Nature Bound, Seismium, Tiberium, Promethium, Niobe, Ignis, okay, so we need other stuff too. Let me combine all the books. Nope, so, those are books. Look through Encyclopedia of Tinkering. I'm missing Mighty Smelting, which is pouring seared stone, an ingot of seared stone onto, okay, onto a book. Which I gotta do. I am making sure to stay hydrated. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I don't know when you sent that message, but yes, I just saw it. So yes, thank you, sweetheart. Hydration check has been completed. Okay, now we've got Mighty Smelting 201, which is tier 3 stuff. And then we can make the Book of Tinkering, which is great. Project expansion stuff, other stuff. Does the Encyclopedia of Tinkering have access to the tier 6 material? Or is this the highest it wants to go? Because Manulin and everything is not the highest. Voiding. Tier 3 materials? Dragon Bone's a tier 3. Okay. Bone Shard. Okay, damage over time. It's not great, to be honest. Atazan, Aurenium, Dark Matter, Angelic. I don't even... Holy, this is going to be a lot for us to get new armor, apparently. But I'm going to end this particular episode here, so thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. GG's, peace. Have a great day. If you want to watch the streams, I stream sometimes. Yeah. Bye-bye. Okay, the recording was done. Now, got our Encyclopedia of Tinkering. But at Nihilite, Nucleum, Solarium, goes into Adamant and Nihilite. So, if I look purely at... Do I have T-Con Planner in here? I do have Planner. Okay, perfect. So, if I'm making a cleaver... Uru, 7.2. I'm going max damage for the head, right? Proxy, Curvature, Dark, Cursed, Decay, and Mutate. Soul Eater. That Nihilite versus Chaining. So we want that Nihilite, because I think that one is the good Soul Eater. And then we want max damage or other things for this one. So 7.2 seems like the high. 9.5 seems really high. 4.5, 5.95. Of course, we could do Supremium, which is always going to be really high, but... Ooh, wait, the Dragon Steels are crazy. What? Okay. Dragon Steel might be the way to go, unless there's something higher than 25, which is absurd. Yes, because even Supremium's only 15. Solarium, Bean, 6.66. Electric 1, I think that's also going to be something really cool for the videos as well, so... We're just planning the best tools possible. And I'll probably showcase them in a video, but I don't know. Okay, 2.25. 5. Okay. I mean, most of this stuff is all relatively low, so I don't think we're gonna find anything too crazy, but we might, so I'm just gonna keep looking. Durability doesn't really matter, because it's gonna be infinite durability anyway, but you think we want to use the handle with the most attack damage slash speed upgrades? So, gotta know actually what exactly is it gonna be. Red matter's kind of crazy. Okay, so 1.25, 1.5, 1.55, 1.1. So, I mean, it kind of counterbalances it. Unless there's something better. I mean, I don't know if there's going to be anything better than 1.55 and all those other bonuses, but 1.3, a little bit better in the attack damage, but the attack speed is more what we want to go for with the cleaver. 1.2, 1.5, 1.2, and 1.5. Okay. I mean, not as good as the red matter, so we'll leave that, but 0.35, that's tertium. I do think the attack speed is going to be really big, so if we can get crazy attack speed, I don't think there's going to be anything too much better than 0.25 attack speed. I do think 1.5, I think that this is the one that we, and we can bookmark it just to save it, because Soul Eater, I think Soul Eater does do what we want it to do. Right? Nihilite. Wait, it's a completely different Nihilite. So will it be the same material? So that's your Dean, that's that Nihilite. Is it in a different level? Is it a tier 3? Find Obsidian, Terrax, Tertium, no? Tier 2? Ovium, Violium. Not a tier 1 material, that's for sure. So this Nihilite is Nihilite Fluid, which is that one. Which is the only one that's here. But then, if I pull this guy out, it just says chaining. That's from Tinker's Delight. Okay, so Tinker's Delight is being overwhelmed by the Tinker's Alloying Edition, which is the right one. So Soul Eater, and I guess I need to add that mod. So maybe let me see if we can add that right now. So, where is it? Tinker's better compatibility. Um, about, is it a, okay, if I look in add-ons, just enough resources, just zoom, just enough mechanism, just enough calculations, just enough characters, just a ref mod, beacons, advancements, effects, sword blocking. Forget what the mod is called. Uh, Tinker's JEI. Okay. Does Tinker's JEI exist in 1.16? Okay, Tinker's JEI 1.6. AI files. Game version 1.12.2. Okay, well, that's fun. Is there a 1.16.5 version? Nope. Okay, well, that's fine. We can at least continue playing then. So, Nihilites, what do we need for Nihilite? I should probably, you know what, I'm gonna make the spreadsheet off camera, but it's gonna be a whole thing. So, I need Blazing Blood and I need Niobe. I need that, actually, do I need it? Ezo ore. Ezo ore is, it looks like bedrock. So maybe we need to go find Ezo. Solarium is Solarium, which I do actually, okay, so I do need that. Which is fine with me. It's just understanding what I need. That I'm trying to make sure that I do. Is always make sure that you understand what you need first before you start a project, and that's what I probably should have done with the other stuff that I did, but, you know, I'm gonna just pretend that that didn't happen. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, we've got that. There's slime. Are the slime stuck down here? Oh, they are. Okay. I know I could just not eliminate the small slimes, but again, it's out of principle. Always gotta remove them when they're not doing anything wrong. Regardless, we need to go down to Bedrock and hopefully find ourselves some Ezo. I don't know how we're gonna find ourselves some Ezo, but I mean, that's what we gotta do, so let's do it. Yippee. Okay. Okay. Let's just... Honestly, let's just get all the ores we can while we're down here as well. There's no reason for us to, like, shy away from grabbing stuff, so... Tin ore from Spartans. I probably should get an Oredict compatibility thing to make it so that all mods will drop particular ores, but I didn't, so yeah, we're not gonna do that. Regardless, we're gonna get a bunch of random cool stuff from mining, uh, because we're going dirt. We're going through dirt, and we're also breaking stone types. But the dirt, we're gonna get stuff from... Okay, wait. So this is Ezo. That was Ezo. Thankfully, we have flight, which means that we don't have to worry about, you know, falling into the void. But the fact that there's just a hole down here into the void is a little unsettling. I mean, it's fine, right? It's not a problem. Not an issue. Okay, let's look up here. By the way, I really appreciate all the support on YouTube by everyone who's been there supporting me. It means the world to me to get to, you know, grow the channel and to get to do more of this, and I really, really appreciate it. So thank you guys. I know, like, surprisingly, we've had like double to triple the amount of people that watched the last stream watch this stream, which was very interesting to me. I was not expecting anywhere near this amount of people here, but thank you guys all the same for all the support. I really, really, really do appreciate it. And the reason why I'm dropping into the void is because I want to make sure that I grab all the Ezo, because it is very important to me to get all of it. Because Nihilite is one of those things that it's gonna get a little bit crazy, but it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. It's not gonna ever be a problem at all. It would never cause problems. Cut to the future. Uh, who am I kidding? I'm not gonna cut anything. The only thing I do is cut out when I just stop talking randomly in the middle of sentences while I'm recording for no reason. Because I do that, and I don't know why. But I keep doing it, and I keep having to cut it out. At least in the more recent ones. Because I am... from episode 10 and onward, all of the episodes will be at least marginally edited. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate it. I mean, the reason why I'm streaming now is just because I woke up. Like, I mean, it's, you know, 12 a.m. right now? Or 12 p.m. It's the middle of the day. But, yeah, I mean, I got up at, you know, 8:30, saw that the mod pack got published, was like, dope, okay, I'm gonna stream today. I was already planning on streaming today because I want to stream more, because it is very helpful for channel growth if I do stream, as well as it's a good way to, like, diversify revenue from just being on YouTube to streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time and everything, but, you know, just kind of chilling. It's great. I don't know, everyone's watching from YouTube anyway, so I don't really... That's mostly just because I don't stream on Twitch ever. Like, no. I think this is like the third time ever I've streamed. So... But, yeah, I do actually... I should probably get some stack upgrades going so that we don't have to worry about our inventory filling up too quickly, so I can keep mining more and get even more stuff. Because I don't know, I really enjoy mining, but let's get ourselves... I need blocks of gold, which is great, because I also need a bunch of blocks of iron, which is just great. Okay, there we go. We'll get... I need 8 blocks of each for this, which is perfect, because I've already got, you know, 2 blocks of gold. Now we're getting our iron. I can deposit... I'll deposit the stuff in here for now, I guess. I'll keep waystones in my other backpack, just so they're, you know, out of the way. Because I still need to worry about... Also, by the way, off camera, I'm definitely gonna, like, off stream and off everything, I'm gonna be figuring out the alloy stuff, because, not gonna lie, me doing spreadsheets for, like, a couple hours is gonna be a little boring if I just decided to pull up a spreadsheet and do that for, you know, another 2 hours to figure out exactly how much I need for each different material and piece, but... I mean, hey, this works, right? What's nice is that every time we open a particular chest, or rather, every time we mine some dirt, we have a chance to get some different materials, which is great, and why I'm going to increase Treasure Hunter even more, because it's currently at 12 or 11.25. It's going to go up to 12.5 chance, which is a 1 in 8 chance. So every... If I'm vein mining, and we're mining 64 blocks, if it's a 1 in 8, that means we'll be getting 8 of them. I don't know why I was like, oh wait, it's gonna be 32 for vein mine, but I just said 60. I don't... Why are numbers just not wanting to work with me today? I don't know, but... I'm glad that I don't have to do any of my calc homework today, because that would be ruinous for me. I cannot reduce my grade, that would be awful. Okay, we've got 4 blocks of gold. I need... so... Stack upgrade. So, stack upgrade tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Tier 1, I need more upgrade bases, so I need more normal iron anyway. So what I should do is I should fill those guys up with gold. And then after that's taken care of, which is right about now, I should pour those guys out into ingots. Grab you, pour you into ingots too, which is perfect. Or into bucket, or words I cannot speak, apparently. I don't... Okay, so I need more blocks of iron. Means I need more iron. Which means I should probably also get one more batch of you guys, and then I need my casting basins, because we're about to go hog wild when it comes to producing iron blocks. Perfect. Just as it should be. Okay, there we go. We got our ingot casts in there now. Now we should be able to get our iron blocks, which is perfect. Of course, getting a good healthy amount of them. You know, a casual 6 every time. Perfect. There we go. Now, we should be able to make a stack upgrade 1, turn that into a stack upgrade 2, put that in here, take out our stack upgrade 1, because we want to upgrade this one to a stack upgrade 2. I need 8 gold blocks for. It's perfect, because we've got 11. Which means that after this, I can get almost one more round in. Or I could actually, if I just plop 2 more ingots in, which I'll just do, so that's nice and quick and easy. And then we get the blocks we need. So, you know, perfect. It works just perfectly fine. There we go. So now all these guys are going to fill up, and that's going to fill up, and then we've got our iron, which is 19 blocks, and 6 ingots, which means I could add 3 ingots in to get it to where it needs to be, but instead I'm not going to, because that wouldn't be fun. Regardless, let's get ourselves another one of our good old healthy tier 2 stack upgrades, which is also going to go in here, because then we can get even more stuff, and got more of them as well, which means we could make one additional one, which I'm going to put in here as well. That's just so that we have it all. Of course, 13 blocks. We can get 2 more rounds of our iron out of here. So let's just do that real quick, and then we'll be able to continue along. I'm very happy. I do think that, okay, Amazon delivered. Cool. Got everything else that I need to do. By the way, I think that today I have goals and stuff on for the channel. So, for YouTube and stuff, my goal is to be able to hit 10k subs by the end of the year, which we are on track to do that, which is kind of absurd, because at the beginning of the year, my goal was just to hit 5k subs, because I was at like 4,000 something. And I was like, okay, my goal is to hit 5k subs, you know, not anything too crazy. But then we just kind of went crazy, and thanks to your guys' support, we were able to go a little bit crazy with it, and I'm really, really happy with how everything turned out. So thank you guys. I wouldn't have been able to do any of this without you. So, thanks to everyone who's been here from the beginning, the now, the whenever. I genuinely appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, everyone who's been able to support or do anything. And of course, there are ways that people can support me directly if you're watching this, or if you're watching this as a VOD. I mean, YouTube memberships are nice. The thing is I don't want people to do that if it's beyond their means. Like, stick within your means, you're fine. But to anyone who can support me, I really appreciate it, and whoever wants to, the best way is through just directly is through YouTube memberships. So yeah, I really appreciate it. But of course, that's like $1 a month, and yeah, then you could just get to watch videos early. So yeah, I mean, if you want to watch the videos as soon as I get them through the rigorous process of putting them through a video encoder and add an end screen onto them, then yeah, I mean, that's only if you want to, though. You don't have to. No one has to do anything. I don't want anyone to force themselves to do something. I'm just saying that I really appreciate everyone who's supporting me. And I want everyone to know that if you watch the videos, you are supporting me as well. Because I could not do this without people who actually watch the videos. Because that's like all of what YouTube's about. So if you don't watch the videos, then what are you doing here? If you don't watch the videos, why are you watching the stream? Is my question. But I mean, everyone's entitled to do what they want to do. So if you want to watch none of my videos but just watch the streams, more power to you, I guess. I don't know. I just find it very interesting how certain people really like certain videos, certain people really don't like certain videos. And going through like analytics, because according to similar channels, I have a much higher female audience than most people in my genre. Which is really weird to me because it just doesn't make sense, but fair enough, I guess. Thank you to all of the people that watch me, and thank you for making me an outlier to the female audience. I don't know why. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Anyway, what we need to do is just get a ton of... And I guess I could just go up to the surface and just hard vein mine dirt. I don't really like the idea because it's gonna make the entire top of the world look disgusting. But it might be a play to get just a ton of really high EMC things. Because I'm looking and like mostly the ultimate bolts are absurd high EMC. Like, I'm very confused as to why certain things are like that, but fair enough, I guess. We also have even more that we can do in our mining skill tree, apparently. We have 6 points, so we can finish off that entire other line. Then start on a new one to do that, which is great. We can also upgrade our treasure hunting to max, as well as start working on our prospecting again, which is increasing ore drops when we mine ores, which is great. You'll love to see it. Of course, we're getting a bunch of uranium as well. I haven't found much titanium, which is interesting to me, because I would have thought that I would find them in fairly comparable amounts, but I don't think I've found any titanium at all. And I've definitely found a copious amount of uranium. Because if I smelt it, it goes into uranium, and then I need titanium and platinum for it. Titanium is from titanium ore, which is in the overworld, and the mining paradise dimension. But it's like, yeah, between Y0 and Y12. So same height. We're just not finding it. Very interesting to me. If you guys know why that's happening, let me know, because I do definitely need it, but I need, like, at least one, is all that I really need, because then I can get started on EMCing more. I'm not gonna go completely overboard with stuff. It's just, like, stuff that's really grindy that you guys don't want to see. Like, some people find mining to be really calming. Okay. I mean, the only reason why I'm empathetic and why I talk about certain things is just because my girlfriend has taught me well. She's taught me very well how to be more empathetic, rather. But also just because I don't know. I like to keep it real, and stay just true to who I am, as opposed to trying to put up a facade. And I feel like people really like to hear that. I also just want to make the world a better place, and so I think spreading a positive message like people can do this. It's not the end of the world. Nothing is going to like break everything. It's never the end of the world. Nothing's gonna go crazy wrong to make everything, you know, come falling down on you. And sometimes it might feel like the world's crashing down on you, but it's actually not. It just feels like that in the moment, and that's okay. And I feel like people need to hear that a lot, so, I don't know. I also don't really like, at least with my content, I try not to pander to the kids' hyper attention span audience because I feel like that's a little bit disingenuous to, you know, spreading positivity and trying to be a positive person. Because I feel like the people that try and target a children's audience are usually people that are just in this for, like, wanting money, and I just want to do this because I enjoy it, and also because, you know, well, I think that it's a fun thing to do, and I want to be able to one support myself through college, but also, you know, if I could make this a career, I think that it'd be a lot of fun because then I'd still have a bunch of time to spend with the people that I love, and I think that that's important to me. But I don't know. I feel like people in the current economy, people should band together more instead of trying to drive each other apart. And maybe that's a crazy thought, but I don't know. I think that that's what people should do because I feel like stigmatizing certain things and ostracizing people for no reason is a little bit crazy. But I don't know. Everyone's free to disagree with me too. Like if you don't want to agree with me, go ahead. I don't have to agree with you or listen to you. I most likely will listen to you because I value people's opinions, but you know, if it doesn't agree with my worldview, I don't have to like take it in or internalize it or stigmatize it. And you know, that's what it is. I just wanted chill and you know be a positive influence. Also, I think we just got a geode from Tetra, which we can break open to find valuable materials. Don't know how to do that, but at a workbench. Okay, interesting. That's from Tetra, so there's other stuff that we can get through that mod that we can't get through Tinker's, but they're very similar in that they're both mods that build cool tools, but they're very different in the way that they implement it. So I decided to add both. If you prefer one or the other, use one or the other. I'm not your dad. I don't need to I don't need to control what you do with the mod pack that I made. I'm not gonna be like super controlling, you know? No reason for me to do that. Regardless, I think we can level up prospecting even more. Max, actually. Okay, dang. We can continue vein mining. Wait, that's lapis. I keep thinking that lapis is titanium because they look so similar. But is there a different kind of titanium in the world gen that is overlapping with the other titanium? 'Cause if there is, then that's gonna be interesting. Nope, there's just one kind of titanium. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's just one kind of titanium. And wait, nihilite, I need Ezo, fluid, solarium, and vibranium. Okay. Do you think we get a little bit extra dirt and then let's go back up to the surface and deposit our stuff back home? Because I think we also have a ton of skill points. Yeah, 7 skill points left. Means we should be able to max out that entire side of the tree. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Deposit all this stuff. There we go. Got vibranium nuggets as well, which is great. Other nuggets. So the other fluid that we need is gonna be okay. Wait, bubble deep slate. I don't know if there's a compressed deep slate version or if I can add that. Okay, there's no compressed deep slate option, but I probably should be able to add that. It shouldn't be too difficult for me to do that. So hopefully I'll be able to add that and take care of that. I don't know. Definitely I'll be compressing the dirt up though, because that's a lot of dirt. You know, I don't know. I wanna make the world a better place because I feel like there's a lot of people that are lonely, there's a lot of people that are sad, and there's a lot of people that don't know what to do and they feel stuck. And I don't want people to feel stuck. I want people to know that no matter where they are, the life's gonna get better. That life's not stuck. That it's all gonna be alright someday. And I hope that people will be able to understand that and, be able to and willing to listen to that message. But I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit of a crazy dream for me. I don't know. That's what I want to do. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay, we got a bunch of that. I gotta add a bunch more compressed stuff, but only compressing the redstone into blocks. Coal into blocks. And then, do we have enough diamonds to make a diamond stack upgrade? We do. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's do that then. Let's make ourselves a stack upgrade out of diamonds, which is crazy to me that we're using so much diamonds for it, but it increases the stacks by 2x, or actually 8x, because 4, that's gonna be 4 times the amount in one of the, because it all multiplies off each other. I don't know, that made no sense, but I know what I meant. That's what matters, right? I hope. Um, okay, we need Solarium is going to be the biggest one, so Nihilites, I can get Vibranium, I already have. Solarium is the last one. For that I need Nucleum, Uru, and Valerium. So, Valerium is good, Uru is good, Nucleum is one that I alloy. So out of Solarium, Uru, Valerium, Nucleum, and then for that, I just need Niobe, Ezo, and Abyssum, or Proxy, Abyssum, and Osram, or Imperiumite, Osram. I guess this one might be the easiest. Osram is just Osram. Pyramite is so Nucleum, Abyssum is an end ore, so we gotta go to the end first, probably. We should probably do that anyway, but then we need Proxy. So Nucleum, which is Osram, Abyssum, and Proxy, which is Palladium, Promethium. That's a full breakdown for that, which is great. Then I need to get the other tiers of actual fluids for fuel, which Blazing Blood. Actually, what is Nitronite? Because this is Magma Cream and Osram. So Magma Cream, Magma Blocks, or go and we take drops, Slime and Blaze Essences. Okay. So, Slime and Blaze Essences. This is for Nitronite fluid. Blazing Copper. Copper and Blazing Blood. Okay. And that's a way to increase it? No? Alloying. So we get one. Okay. So it's a way to increase the Blazing Blood you have by just combining it and then. Okay. Magma Cream and Osram. So in a 6-to-1 ratio for that. Okay. That's cool. I love chemistry, and this is similar to chemistry, and I like it. I don't know why I love it so much, but it's just really fun for me. We'll grab the gold as well. Just gotta get all this stuff put in here. Okay. Holy, 53 blocks of iron. So we've got quite a bit of iron to actually take out of here, which is great. It looks like most people are watching from most people are really wanting to watch from YouTube, but over on Twitch, not many people are watching. If you have a Twitch, I would really appreciate you guys at least following on Twitch too, so that I can grow that as well. But if you can't, that's okay too. I don't know. If you want to see me add other mods to this mod pack, like let me know as well. I do think that I want to maybe add bigger buckets, which is a mod to add bigger buckets. So, you know, that's what we're gonna do. So for that, definitely it will tuck the iron in there, the gold in there. That's gonna go there. And now we're going to quit the title. We're gonna close the game real quick. And we're going to Press play and get it back up and running. Great. Okay, let's do this. Probably should refresh that to make sure everything. Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's working good. Just gotta keep a lookout and make sure the content is going as it should be. So, yep, content going strong, going good. There we go. Okay, perfect. So, we should be able to hopefully not break everything. Perfect. Oh, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I the stream's going good. Just kind of chilling. Okay, we gotta get a bigger bucket, so what is... There we go, the big bucket. Two buckets combined to get an even bigger bucket, which is perfect. So then we get a big bucket. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just kind of chilling, having a good time. Is there a way to make an even bigger bucket? Or is that just the biggest bucket we can make? If it's the biggest bucket we can make, I can probably get a mod that's better than that for bigger buckets. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. The stream's going nice. People are watching. I'm happy that people are watching because it means that I get to just have more fun and grow the channel, so that's all that I really need to do. Um, well, I really enjoy playing Overwatch with my girlfriend. I met her on Overwatch, and so that's kind of just a game that I'm always nostalgic for. And we've been playing more recently. Other than that, really overall enjoying just getting to chill and play Minecraft. Because Minecraft's always like just pure just joy, and not only just like was it the first game that I ever owned myself and played, but modded Minecraft just always has a place in my heart. I don't know, what games do you prefer? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know. I'm trying to grow the audience on Twitch and YouTube because for the most part, I really appreciate it. By the way, uh, I'm just trying to stream a little more because I've been posting a lot on YouTube and I haven't had a ton of time to stream over the last term because I'm doing school full time. But overall, uh, I I'm in the U.S. I'm in Oregon, but yeah, I very much am enjoying just getting to kind of chill, and at least once I have everything taken care of, I'm very happy. Yeah, it's pretty great. I love uh I love walking around. There's amazing places to hike and camp, and that's kind of my jam when I'm not making content or doing school, you know, 10 hours a day, which I'm not doing school in that 10 hours a day, but I mean, school takes up a lot of time when I'm taking 18 credits for a semester, which I'm never going to do again, which has been rough for me this last semester, but Um, not right now. I'm not really in a position to be able to afford that right now because most of the money from YouTube and Twitch is going to other stuff. But if I need that in the future, I'll definitely hit you up and yeah, I appreciate it. I don't really know what to say. Thank you. But yeah. If you want to send me a portfolio, you could send it to. I think that my business email is on the YouTube. And I can check it out, and then in the future. No, not really. I don't. I don't really use. I don't really have time to use a ton of social media stuff. I rarely go on TikTok, if at all. Usually just when my girlfriend sends me, funny, cute videos. So I don't know. For the most part, I don't really use a ton of stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I just need to get into more of a habit of streaming more often. Um, just remember. Uh, yeah, it's just Noble Cactus Zero is my that's my work. There we go. But yeah, you can send me a portfolio or anything. I appreciate it. I probably won't look at it until afterward, but do appreciate it. There we go. 20. Okay, 3 blocks left of iron for us to get out of the smeltery. Definitely been a journey, but. Whew, okay. There's some blood left in there, there's some gold to get out as well, but for the most part, it's all taken care of. It's only taken us just a little bit of extra time. Okay. Got that, and then 5 ingots. Okay, we can use some of our gold to make sure that we get everything as efficiently as possible taken out of the smeltery, and then the blood can go out too. I don't know how we're accumulating blood in the smeltery. Probably because I don't have a roof on it, but um, where did the gold go? Okay, fine. Let's do that. Where will it go properly? Okay, 1 block left of gold. There we go. Okay, let's get this put in here, and then maybe we'll be ready to record another one. Okay, day 31. No, we've got the quests and other stuff. I need to work on upgrading and updating the quests. I know that. But got that started. Huh. Okay, I need netherite. And for netherite, it's gonna be that, which is netherite scrap, which is 3, which is fashion treasure, combiner. Okay. Wait, I can also increase a couple different things. Sprint speed, I think I want to increase a little bit. Then we go critical strike to randomly get crits. And we just max that out as much as we can. 7 out of 10. Perfect. Okay. For the most part, I don't usually check out stuff, but okay. Yeah, I'm giving it a look. I'll talk to you about that probably after I stream, maybe tomorrow, because I as of right now, I need to think about it and get everything figured out. But yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, nether time. So debris is definitely gonna spawn most actively down here. Oh, what? Wait, I need a pickup upgrade first. Okay, I appreciate it. Pickup upgrade. We get ourselves an upgrade base. We get ourselves a nice good old-fashioned sticky piston, not a normal piston. Okay, that's fine. Pickup upgrade. Advanced pickup upgrade. Match backpack contents. Perfect. There we go. Then we should be able to, from there, also... wait, I can make a compacting upgrade, right? Yeah, compacting upgrade, which is... distance. Wait, I need more... Okay. There we go. Perfect. Compacting upgrade, and then we get ourselves good old-fashioned some gold, or redstone. Advanced compacting upgrade. Perfect. Act. Netherrack. And then we backpack memory so that it remembers that there should be that in those slots. Perfect. Okay, and now we can go back home. Actually, back to the nether entrance. This is where we need to be. There we go. Okay. Let's get all the way down here, and then we can find our way down into the depths of the mines. Down by the Yes. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Wait, is there... Oh, that's not as big of a shape as I was expecting. I need Is there any way to find more? Wait, this is at 8, 9. So if I go up to 12, if I go up to like here, that's at 16. So if I'm mining at like 14, that's perfect. It should be, right? Just need to get a good amount, a healthy amount of delectable, delicious things. Most of which being specific ores that I need, namely being ancient debris. Please give me your ancient debris, good sir. Please, I require your debris. The issue is I actually do need debris, but I do think there's a way that I can get that. Using at X nihilo and using sieves. I know that I can make emerald mesh and I can start sieving down some crushed netherrack. And then heavy sieve. We heavy sieve it with diamond mesh to give us netherite scrap. So that's 9. But I think I can go bigger with the mesh, iron mesh, emerald mesh. Cobalt and gold, so we can turn it directly into it. The issue is we need... Okay. So we need crushed netherrack, which means that I'm gonna need to make a hammer. Which, you know, let's just do it. So, let's warp home. We've got that, and I got, acacia sieve, there we go. For warhammers, those are other kinds of hammers. I need a very specific type of hammer from a specific mod called Ex Nihilo. Thank you very much. Perfect. So we got ourselves a diamond hammer, which will equate us to getting ourselves a couple diamond hammers. Okay. Diamondes, we are running out of diamondes, which, you know, we need at least 6 to get ourselves the meshes. So we need that mesh, and then I need a flint mesh, and I need an iron mesh, then I need a diamond mesh, and then I get an emerald mesh. And that's what I need, because we need to increase it and continue going on. And cake. What we could also do alternatively is we could go and I could get the X Nihilo. Wait, is there a... Okay, there's the Warhammer and then there's that one. But what I really need is if we open the planner and I look at this guy, the base damage is already 40. And then we have Soul Eater, which when we get kills will increase it. And then we go and have 2 upgrade slots, which is dope. But we're gonna need to do that and work on it. Regardless. What exactly do we want to do for this next episode in particular? Do I want to make sieves? I think we make sieves. I gotta make sure that's... Okay, let's double check the configs. So, config x... hello, where are you? B... Okay. X... Nihilo sequentia. Open them. Open the config. See if there's anything we need to change. So, vested leaves, composting, pebbles, debug, durability configs, crucible configs, sieve configs. Sieve range 2. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change the sieve range. We're gonna make sieve range 4. Because then we can run a 5x5. Actually, if I did 5, so if I did 5, then we're getting a 7x7 area, which is almost the stack per, which is worth. So I think we do that. Need to reload that, but need to get more acacia wood anyway. So we get ourselves 6 sieves of acacia variety. 24, so it's 30. We want 32 total, so we do half a stack per, because otherwise it's just going to be way too complicated. So that's 31. I need sticks. Of course I need sticks. Why would I not need sticks? Okay, 32. And then for that I'm gonna need 32 of the base meshes, which I just crafted 46 of, because of course, why would I accidentally make the right amount? Which, we'll just chuck into there, because that way we won't ever have to look at it again. Okay. So, now we've got that. We've got those guys. I need flint meshes. Which means I need more flint, which means I need more gravel. So, where... Ocean. Looks like we can get gravel from this way. So let's go do that. Let's go grab some gravel. And I'll start recording another one. Hello, and welcome to another episode of Custom Modded Survival. So, we are currently in the domain of Barako the Sun Chief, so we're gonna get down on our feet. Because we're not allowed to fly anymore, because we're in his territory. So, let's just take care of these masked dudes. Because we need to actually take care of the Sun Chief himself. I think we can just hit him. Well, that was relatively easy. But it should give us the mask and some XP, which is great. You'll love to see it. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually fly over here, and we're gonna activate the Waystone Tower. And the reason for that is because we want to be able to teleport over here, because it's nice and easy, nice and simple, nice and quick. But we're mainly over here because I need gravel. And usually underwater is the best place to get gravel, although this looks to be mostly non-gravel helpful, which is great. So, instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid a jungle Myrmex, because we can. I don't particularly know why, but we are. So that's what we're gonna do. Cool. I think this is actually just immediately where the queen is, so we're just gonna immediately murk the queen, and her brood is right here, and I don't actually think there's anything too crazy good about the loot from these. So, can check it out. I don't know what the loot is gonna be like. Some melons, some rotten flesh, some food stuff. I mean, it's not awful. It's not great either, but hey, I'll take it. Regardless of that, we've defeated the boss, so we can fly back out. And there's a little graveyard over here, which, of course, we gotta pay our respects to the fallen. Unfortunately, they are deceased, so we will, in fact, have to... You know, they won't mind us taking their stuff, right? I mean, they're deceased. They can't care, right? I mean, unfortunately, I wish they were alive, but I also don't think that they're gonna miss anything because they're also not real. But hey, I mean, who's really asking, you know? I mean, hey, let's just get all that we can from this, because the emeralds are going to be nice. So are the name tags. Honestly, I should probably grab the name tag from... Was it this one? Did I? I probably did. I did, actually. Okay, so I did grab what I needed to grab, which is great. That's what I needed to grab, which is why it was great that I grabbed it. Also, it's lagging a little bit because new chunks are generating, which is real nice and fun. And the reason why it's lagging so hard for loading new chunks is purely because there's a lot to load every time there's a new chunk loading. So, yeah, sorry about if it's a little laggy. Yeah, they don't really have a ton of good stuff here, so for the most part, I'm glad that there's flowers planted here and everything, but overall, we do still need to go find, I'm gonna do this. Where's the closest ocean? Warm Ocean? 1500. Okay, 4,000 blocks in this direction. Looks like this episode's gonna be a little bit of a journey. Can't fly over that, but what I can do is fly over to this amphitheater, take it out nice and quick, nice and simple, nice and easy. To get some feathers, because we need them for dragon saddles. And I am probably going to chunk pre-generate a lot of the terrain, because I personally think that having to wait this long for generation is a little bit absurd. But, you know, hey, it's not my fault. I'm gonna pre-gen a bunch of stuff. But, yeah. Probably should have done that, or streaming, but while it's generating, we can at least defeat a cool little battle tower. So let's do that. Cool. Our thing came back. Cool. We got another one. Dope. What? Okay, cool. I'll break the spawner again. What about up here? Cool, we got you, we got a zombie villager, we got you, we got another zombie villager, we got another skeleton. I mean, hey, let's be real. It's not a tough place to fight, but it is interesting, that's for sure. Stray, cool. It's at least a cool little tower. I don't know how to speak, apparently. Main issue is just the fact that it is lagging quite a bit. Due nearly entirely in part to new chunks being generated. Again, it's not my fault. I mean, okay, let's be real. It kind of is my fault, but I mean, yeah, I have no excuses. I should have pre-generated it, but I didn't. Because I didn't foresee it lagging this bad when generating new chunks. Because it doesn't usually, but I guess stream and the processes stream is taking a little bit much. I should probably also upgrade the stream PC and the way that everything's made, but that's fine. There's a wither skeleton up here. Let's take him out. Perfect. And a chest with absolutely nothing in there, and also a final treasure block, which spawns a chest, which is going to explode a bunch of stuff, which is great. So, yeah, hopefully this doesn't crash. Maybe that was supposed to be fireworks. It sounded like something was gonna explode though, so I started skedaddling. But yeah. Okay, well, I think instead of that, while it's generating, let's just raid another roguelike dungeon, and honestly, we can just kind of skip to the end. By the way, the reason why I'm not flying in these dungeons is because I made it a rule to not fly and go too crazy when I am, you know, casually in here chilling. I've just made it a rule to not go too crazy when it comes to ability usage, in particular things when inside of the dungeons. So I treat them like restricted airspace, where the government will shut me down if I attempt to fly. By the government, I mean, guys, I guess? I don't know. I just more don't think it's really fair for me to, you know, be using flight and a bunch of other crazy things in dungeons, so I'm not going to. But, yeah. I don't actually know how many chests we have to open for us to get certain achievements, but we found a common affix item. That's our first common affix item? Crazy. Okay. Oh, hello. Dope. So, let's just do this. Oh, we got it. We got it for free. And now, you know, I guess what I could do is, if this is just a normal... Oh, there's an apothec dude in here, which gave us Ostena's ironclad gemstone chestplate of latent magic, which is cool, and some diamond leggings, which is I guess. I do think that we're just gonna mostly ignore that, because it's not really super relevant or helpful, and we're just gonna continue. I need to find the stairs down, which look to be right here. I'm only allowed to skip layers when the cave systems allow me to skip layers. That's the rule that I'm taking as of right this second. Also, Prot 7, or that's Prot 8. Dang. Prot 8's kind of crazy. Some more XP too. I probably, you know what, we're gonna grab the sugarcane. Also, I'm not really gonna grab the nuggets, because nuggets are, let's just be honest, they're nuggets. They're not going to be super particularly useful in comparison to everything else. So, we're mostly going to ignore. But, on the off chance we get a good nugget, that's pretty dope. Also, it looks like we can just skip down here. So, skipped a layer, which is great. Because the loot gets better the farther down you go, and we want to get the best loot that we possibly can. Of course, this is my own custom mod pack, so if you want to play it, there should be a link in the YouTube video, or if you're on the stream, if you go to the latest video in the series, which is episode 13 as of when I'm streaming this, the mod pack link is in the description for that video, so you should be able to go check that out. But yeah, we are absolutely vibing, and you know what? I'm happy. So it looks like we can skip down an entire nether layer. Great. And another one, which is even better. Because we just skipped down to the very bottommost layer, which usually takes quite a bit of time to get there. And, you know, this place has the chance to spawn some wither skeletons and other stuff, which is great. Especially if we need wither skeleton skulls, which we do. Not in excess, but we do actually need to summon quite a few withers in order to get enough stars to automate star making processes, which is going to be quite fun. But yeah, it's going to be a whole thing. that we're gonna have to work on. Also, break that, get that guy deadificated. Up the TNT there. Cool, we got some stuff. We got running shoes again, which... I mean, come on, they're running shoes. It is what it is. I'm not super picky about whatever we get, but I would prefer something a little better. But since we are down to the bottom floor, we've kind of completed the bottom floor as well, which means that I'm going to let us fly our way back up to the surface because, well, there's nothing else really for us down here. So let's just go up. And we are now at the surface, which is perfect because we just got a bunch of random other things that we need to deposit back out of our inventory, which thankfully, I mean, we're going this way still, right? So, ideally, if I can find a Tower of the Wild, like one of the Waystone Towers, and use the Waystone Tower as a way to just warp immediately back here. Although that would require us to find one of those towers, which would require us to, you know, find one of those towers, which apparently we can't do. Because, yeah. Great. I mean, at least there's a bunch of really cool things. There's dragon skeletons all over. There's... I don't know. I'm just trying to find a good thing in a massive... Wait, that's an apothic boss. Skelestal. Skell's ironclad steel pants of tenacity. Perfect. It's pantaloons of tenacity. Shine, ever increasing in brightness. Okay, there we go. We got sneak speed. Our combat level is almost fully maxed out, which would be kind of crazy for this early on, but wouldn't be too bad for us. Of course, I want to get another one of those Towers of the Wild so that we can actually, you know, warp back here. Because, I mean, we need to go another several thousand blocks to be able to get to where we're actually going, which is absurd to me. And there's just so much loot we're passing up. But at least the landscape looks beautiful. Like, let's be real. This looks absolutely gorgeous. Also, that dragon should probably ignore us. It's not worth it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth engaging on me. That's what I thought. See, the dragons are afraid. They're terrified. They're absolutely trembling in their boots. You know, there's a Tower of the Wild and a Frostmaw. Okay. I'm gonna kind of ignore the Frostmaw, but do need to go to... So, the place that we need to return to is called Marimur. So, Marimur. So, if I go /home, if I take out a waystone, and I plop it down, and I say home, and then I chuck this stuff all in here. Okay, I'm gonna keep the netherrack in there, because that's something that we're gonna continue to accumulate over time. Because we need it. We can get rid of most of this stuff, though. But, yeah, shoot. Need my explorer's compass. I need it to explore. There we go. Okay. So, we will be able to get most of this stuff taken out and be able to successfully go through this and properly take care of everything else in there. We've gotten a Jungle Myrmix, we've gotten a Barako the Sun Chief, we've also gotten most of the way to the ocean, which is quite far away, unfortunately. So if I go to Marimar, we are continuing to go this way. There's a frost maw. Where's the frost maw is the real question. There's the frost maw. Okay, so frost maw has been taken care of. Rude Awakening, we got Feather Falling 2 and an Ice Crystal, which is dope. But, yeah, you know? Regardless, we gotta get to, wait, this is all gravel. Well, time to yoink. Because I need lots of gravel, because gravel we can get diamonds from as well, using the sieves. So, if I... Wait, if I just /home, and then I grab emeralds, and I repair shovel. I repair my axe. I repair my sword. I need rubies. Okay, I need more things than just rubies, but I do need rubies for my pickaxe. So I need my Philosopher's Stone. Get 12 rubies so that I can craft them into my ruby pickaxe to fix my ruby pickaxe. And then what we can do is we can go back to exactly. And now what we can do is get even more gravel. Because we don't have to worry about it. So we just yoink all the gravel. And then we repair our shovel. And then we're out of stamina. Because of course we are. We're at 2,000 gravel. Hello there. Hello there. And a new raid can't start at our village. Because we've already got a raid going on at the village. Which is absurd to me. Okay, and then we just go like a casual doobity-doo. Get even more gravel. And yeah, we're just gonna take the entire mountain because we can. Oh, our emerald shovel's broken. Oh no. Better repair it with some emeralds. Oh dear, we're moving too fast. Also, there's just a random... Oh, dude, nice. Nice try, bro. Ominous banner. You can go right there, because you look nice and ominous in the ground. Okay. So, we just gotta chill, and we just continue going. Getting even more gravel. Because the point of getting to the ocean is to get gravel, to get sieves, because we've got sieves, we got 32 sieves, which what we're gonna do is we're gonna plop them all down right here. 5, so. And then got that, and then in the middle is where we can click to actually activate them, which is great. So now we need, I need the gravel, or the flint rather, because we've got to craft up the rest of these guys into string mesh, or into flint mesh, and then we got to craft them up into iron mesh. So we got 31 those guys, and then we need a bunch more iron. Get them up to the next tier, which is the iron meshes. And the reason why we need them at iron meshes is because that is a higher optimization. And then what we can do is we take these And wait, is it an entirely new raid? Did the old raid stop, or did a new raid begin? Because it does matter. If it's, I don't, well, it looks like our Iron Golem passed away. It's fine, right? It's fine. It'll be okay. It's not an issue. It'll never be an issue. But yeah, we get 1 warp per dimension, again, as I was saying way earlier. We get 1 warp per dimension, which means that we have our one in the nether, we don't have one in the over... Actually, our slash home is counting as the one in the overworld. For us. And that's what I'm counting it as right now. Oh yeah, I still need to restart the... That's true. I still need to restart the game to actually get the changes to take place. Okay, let's do that real quick. Just so that we get the changes to take place. And then we're good. Okay, let's do this, and it's loading back up. We're almost there. And I do think that after this episode, I am going to end the stream. I do need to get some food. I haven't eaten it. But yeah, I do think this has gone very well. So I'm very happy with everything and how everything's been going. Okay. There we go. Now we should be able to successfully get all of the nice stuff done. Sieving, of course. We do actually have 1 emerald mesh already, which I probably should just add there. And we'll be able to get everything that we want. With a small chance of getting extra stuff as well, which is great. You'll love to see it. But the whole reason why we're doing this is to get stuff so that we can actually end up processing more and more things. Specifically into netherite, because we need netherite to get a netherite syringe to extract a DNA, dragons, so that we can get dragons, so I can get the dragon that I want, because I want a neon blue dragon, which is my favorite color dragon. And the whole reason why we're doing this is to get that. And so, for this, I'm going to end the episode here. GG's, peace, have a great day, and I'll see you guys next time. But yeah, and now we're just going to continue to stream until I get all of the materials that I need in order to actually be able to accomplish that. Which is going to be a fun thing. Let's do this. Get all of the nice, delectable... Okay, I don't know how many... So 32 times... Or 31 times 6. So 30 times 6 is 180. So we need 186 diamonds. Which is... What, 3 stacks? Like 3 stacks of diamonds. Which is a bit much. So this is going to take a little bit. But at least we can start converting some of them after I finish this round, right? I think I'll do that. I'll start converting some of them, and I'll just work through it. But yeah, we're at least getting, you know, a bunch of the nice sieves. It's, how many? Moon days. I've got, okay, so we can get 3 more of them into the, emerald tier, which is great. So then we do that. 3 more into emerald. And eventually we'll upgrade them all to netherite, but for now, this is what we'll leave at. And I am planning on making a skyblock version of this mod pack. It's just going to be this mod pack, but skyblock, and it should work fine. The quests will have to be different, of course, but it'll be essentially the same mod pack. So stay tuned for that as well. There's a bunch of stuff in store for the mod pack, but I guess update 2 will be coming out at some point, because, I mean, I've made changes today, so there will have to be an update with some patches. Don't know if I'll add patch notes or not, but yeah. We're just going, we're grinding through it, chilling, and definitely gonna be ending this relatively soon. I mean, probably within the next half an hour, because I am quite hungry. I haven't eaten anything today at all. So I definitely should do that, but, you know, it is what it is. I definitely need to get coffee stuff taken care of for my girlfriend, because she's just such a coffee nerd that she needs coffee. If coffee didn't exist, I don't think she would. It's that bad. It's that dependent for her. But that's fair. I mean, everyone has a thing, right? Anyway, we're gonna need even more gravel to get this many diamonds. Because I do think that there is a way we could go mining for more diamonds, but I don't necessarily think that it would be as efficient, like, per second, as just doing this. And it'll only increase as we get more meshes. Plus, we're also getting other ores, which is great. I don't know. I really don't know. It's such an interesting conundrum that we're facing right now. But oh well. It be what it be. That's okay. We're chilling. And by chilling, I mean overheating because it's very warm in my room, but that's beside the point. That's fine. So, we gotta get... After this pass of gravel, I don't necessarily know what we're at. We're at 24, so we can get 4 more, maybe 5 by the end of this, which is great. I mean, I'll have to check, but depending on what we've got, it could go pretty big. So 24. Okay, that's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go and we do and we get emerald meshes, and we just plop them in, and we get even more gravel so that we can begin going again. Actually, I probably should go mining for more gravel right this second. Now let's grab a stack of emeralds, and we can go back to Marimur. You heard me. Go back to Marimur and grab ourselves another fat load of delectable gravel. Which, of course, we mine faster than we can really see what's going on, but, you know, just a little bit of gravel. Just a smudging of a little bit of gravel, you know? Just a tad. And, you know, absolutely vibing with it. Perfect. There we go. And we're at 2.68k. Let's just chuck our apples in our offhand. We can do that. eat and get ourselves as many pieces of gravel as we can so that we can get even more of the delicious, delicious... Okay, our shovel broke again. Well, that was quick. I'm just trying to get diamonds. It's the most efficient way to get diamonds. The issue is that our fortune base is too high. So I continue to get more and more gravel than what I actually want, which is a little bit annoying, but also it's not the end of the world, so I don't know. I don't really know why I'm complaining. It's fine. Shovel broke again. Okay. Maybe we get a shovel with a little more durability, but I don't know. We also need... Shoot, I should probably make a tinker's shovel, just so I can make it unbreakable and go through that path. But that's, again, gonna take us getting the tinker's stuff, which, again, we need to get started anyway, so... You know, maybe we do that tomorrow. Let's go home. Nice and quick, /home. Get a bunch of gravel to turn into good old-fashioned diamond days, which is perfect. And the diamond rates probably have gone up by about 3 to, what, 10? Okay, so one row of this is gonna be how many? We were at 5 before. After going through a row, we are at 7. So 2 per row approximately. Could have been an outlier. So we do it again. Row's almost done. 12. So that time it was 5. So maybe the first one was an underlier. But that one could have also been on the higher end. So now we do it again. And we take the 3. And then we divide it by 3. So 2 plus 1 plus 5 was 8. Divided by 3, like 2 and something. 2 1/3. Or whatever. No, 2 2/3. But yeah, it doesn't, the exact amount doesn't matter. Those could have been outliers, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter. We just need to get a certain amount to be able to upgrade even more. And I want to upgrade at least 4 at a time. So we need 24 diamonds for that. Which means that we just need 24 of the Diamondes. If we get more, that's fine. If we get less, that's fine too. 16. That's whatever, you know? But, I mean, hey. No one's really talking anymore, but... I mean, I guess some people left or some people are busy doing other things, so... I don't know. Is anyone in the chat still? Or is everyone just AFK watching me? I don't hate it if you are. I'm just curious. No hate, just curiosity. But I do think that the stream is going to end relatively soon. And hopefully, I'll be able to get some food and then chill. $28. So, I just need to get you guys, and then that, and then we emerald meshificate to them. There we go. Perfect. So now we can just go again. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know who's watching or who's listening or what's going on. I'm just trying to chill. You know, get some progress taken care of. If people are still watching or listening, I don't know. I just wanted to know if anyone was still here. But absolutely chilling. You know? I'm glad that people are able to relax. It's nice. I'm very, very happy to be in such a privileged position where I can do this as a form of work. Because if this is considered work, then I don't know. I mean, it is in a way, but it's not crazy hard or crazy tough. It just takes dedication. But I mean, hey. Okay, we need 6 to continue, or 2. So between 2 and 6 to actually get another row, because I want to go row at a time now. Yeah, we get 8, that's dope, but I definitely think 2 to 6 is perfect. Oh. Well, I'm glad that I can bring some happiness, because like laughing and giggling is really good for you. Like physically, it's very good for your health. So I'm happy to bring some people some giggles and laughs. But I also just can make myself continue to talk and say random things that is just makes no sense if you really think about it, but it's fun to say, it's fun to talk about, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. But yeah. Definitely probably should eat something soon. Because food is very important. Usually I eat something before I try and do anything else, but today I decided to do a little morning fast that ended up pushing back to like 2 p.m. 1:30. But it's gonna take until 2 for me to cook some food after this, but I mean, it is what it is, you know? It's healthy for me. It's not a bad thing. I wish I could fix the lighting in my... I'm working on it, but it's not... Yeah, my brain works in mysterious ways that I don't even understand, so... If I could stop myself going off on tangents, I don't think I would, just purely because... I mean, hey, it's entertaining, but... Still quite confusing for... a lot of different reasons. Okay, we gotta get the diamond meshes, get those guys, get the emerald meshes. Okay, there we go. Emerald meshes, perfect. Yes, perfect. It is time for us to get even more gravel. Actually, maybe not get more gravel just yet. I absolutely just zoned out. Yeah. I think I'm probably gonna end stream here. My throat's pretty dry and I need more water. I need to get some food, so I'm gonna end it up here, and thank you to everyone who was watching this and to everyone who was watching the VOD of this, and I appreciate it. So thank you guys. Um, but yeah, GG's, peace. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you guys whenever you're watching another video of mine.